Welcome everybody to our third annual Super Bowl live stream. We're back again. Philadelphia, Kansas City, just like our first one. What do we see out of this game?
Well, for those who are watching, I'm Senior, that's Junior. We're Junior Senior 2 Views. We have our podcast every week on Spotify or wherever you listen to your podcast. We are live at HQ, which is in the eastern suburbs of Sydney, Australia, and we're going to be talking Super Bowl 59. Obviously, it's all for the marbles. This is it.
This is
the last game of the season. And as we have on live now, we have a message from Michael Strahan and Tom Brady talking about New Orleans strong. They're doing a public service message before the start of this Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I'm for the Chiefs. I said for the Chiefs in our podcast.
I did predict the Chiefs as well. I just see too much going right for them in this one. But we're going to do our analysis anyway, so we'll have a mute of that real quick. And so, first things first, the Eagles and their offense, led by Kellen Moore, who's the offensive coordinator there.
Soon to be the head coach of the Saints.
Yeah.
Any day now.
He had a chance. He had a chance to do the funniest thing possible and reject the Saints.
He's not going to do that.
That sucks, but anyway, we don't get the memes. But Eagles offense led by Kellen Moore. They're the 8th net offense in the league. They've accumulated 6,242 yards total, 4,105 yards from passing, 3,048 yards from rushing. One team's reluctance, another team's offensive player of the year.
Well, the Chiefs aren't. I mean, if we're going to start comparing, the Chiefs rush, but they don't. I suppose they rush by tandem. You have Pacheco, and you have. Sorry, I forget his name. Lose me.
Yeah.
His name just went.
Yeah, off. Pacheco, and then Worthy does most of the rushing, even though he's a receiver.
Yes.
But we're talking about the Eagles' offense here.
Okay.
So back home in Pennsylvania and behind the best O-line in football, Saquon Barkley at his career best. He's logged the 8th most yards for a running back in a single regular season at 2005. His elite production and complete skill set has given the Eagles' offense a new life, essentially. It looked pretty stale last year, but it's been given a breath of fresh air with this team.
Kareem Hunt. Sorry.
Yeah. Kareem Hunt. There you go. So, speaking of that Philly offensive line, they're just physically imposing, honestly. And they're without Jason Kelce to retirement, but Mailata, Johnson, Dickerson, even some Mekhi Becton is finally staying healthy for this team, which is crazy.
Considering Jet fans thought he was a bust anyway and didn't want him around. He's played for the Jets.
Yeah, he played for the Jets. He wasn't so much as a bust. He just couldn't stay on the field.
Right, wasn't healthy.
He was a good offensive lineman when he was healthy. He had a stout rookie season. Speaking of stout, Jeff Stoutland is once again the offensive line coach, and he's done a fantastic job. Mm-hmm. Their favorite play is pulling the inside guard and the center out in horizontal motions, and that allows, again, like we saw in 57, for the opposing linebackers to be accounted for. And it's no small feat considering, Jason Kelce, no more. Cam Jurgens has done a fantastic job filling in his place. He's been just as nimble and quick as Kelce. Probably not the Hall of Fame one, but he's slotted right into that spot. And the quality of their offensive line, it just allows for great plays on the offensive side. And Saquon Barkley's been able to eat at the second level. They feign the gap on the inside. They pull a lineman from the coverage on the opposite side of the formation. That allows less time for the defender to react, and the high coverage allows their offensive line to get up. Mm-hmm. And their defense, it's been reformed. We saw the slip and slide last year against Tampa Bay. We saw it. They were slipping off defenders all over the place. They weren't going well. James Bradbury was out of there. And the re-addition of Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, rookie cornerback studs, Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean, they revitalized the secondary. No question about it. The linebacking core is also clicked back into gear. Nolan Smith, Nakobe Dean, Josh Sweat have been all key to the linebacking core. But that front four is still ridiculous, even without Fletcher Cox, who, of course, is also retired. Like Jalen Carter, man, he's ridiculous. He's an absolute monster on that defensive line, flanked by Jordan Davis of all people, who's just large. Mm-hmm. And then on the other side, Brandon Graham playing in possibly his swan song could go out as a champion. Look, This is the same conundrum. Kansas City may well have a more equal matchup here, given their front four, but they absolutely have to close down the first level. If they're not able to close down the first level, Philly's athleticism on the offensive line, they're just going to rake against the linebackers. The Chiefs' offense will have to be at their very cerebral best to stifle the reformed Philly defense. Speaking of Kansas City, I've chosen to highlight their defense and Steve Spagnuolo because he's an absolute genius. They have the 9th net defense in football. They've given up an average of 320.6 yards a game, 37 touchdowns against in the regular season. You don't know what's coming. You don't know what's coming. The Eagles' offense are going to be in an absolute bind trying to ID this Chiefs defense.
Well, I think this is the thing about the Chiefs defense is what we said, they're very unpredictable. They'll blitz when you don't expect them to, and they won't when you think they're going to. Spagnuolo does a lot of interchanges. He doesn't just use the linemen, he uses safeties, he uses linebackers. So it's going to be interesting to see how the Chiefs respond to the rush versus Barkley, and whether or not the Eagles will try to option off with Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
They do that sometimes. Jalen Hurts will try to do option.
Yeah, we'll see if they do that, but the problem is they're organized chaos. The versatility of the Chiefs' defensive personnel has allowed them to make in-game changes that even the most high-flying of offenses have had trouble with. The bread and butter of the Chiefs' defense has been feigning initial looks to respond to the formations and motions of the opposing offense, basically trapping them through defensive shifting with one play against the Raiders, dropping a D lineman into deep coverage. That allowed KC's number one corner, Trent McDuffie, who's also been a dynamo, into the free gap to rush right at Gardner Minshew. When I say this Eagles offense is going to have to pull out all the stops, they're going to have to throw out every weapon and the kitchen sink.
I think the Eagles are going to try, and they should think about it, because they haven't done it in the playoffs. They haven't necessarily gone for Devontae Smith or gone for AJ.
No, they have not.
They're going to have to consider throwing the ball deep to challenge the secondary.
Yeah. The Chiefs' defense, they present looks early, but they utilize the versatility of their defensive pieces to shift movements and positioning in order to frazzle the opposing quarterbacks and take favorable reads out of the equation. So you just know that Steve Spagnuolo has been absolutely honed in on game film of Saquon Barkley for the past 2 weeks. Saquon Barkley has been at that level this year where they've probably dedicated a half-hour clip just to him.
Now, I don't know if the Chiefs are going to stop Barkley as far as rushing. I think it's all about the big rush. If they can limit the rush to 5-6 yards here and there, fine, but they cannot allow Saquon Barkley to get open or big runs for 20, 30 yards.
No, they can't. Philly's offense has a massive challenge ahead of them, though, especially with a banged-up Jalen Hurts. Kansas City will be shifting and changing constantly, so leaning into making plays out of structure is where Hurts, Barkley, Brown, Smith, Dotson, and Goddard will have to try and capitalize on. However, Philly's offensive line might be able to quiet the various pressure numbers, maybe, but they will need to be on their toes constantly. The lack of structure, in this Chiefs defense means that as an offensive line, you can't just stick to various rushers. You have to be able to change depending on what the situation is.
Well, that's gonna be the case throughout the game. I think both teams offensively are going to try to take it on. They're going to try to do something different, unexpected, and whoever can control the time of possession, as we know, usually wins the game. So it depends on whose offense stays off the field more.
Yeah.
Kansas City's or the Eagles.
We're just going to swap to this. We're just going to be over here real quick because that was the thumbnail. But yeah, how do you see this playing out in terms of Kansas City's offense? Because we know what they can do. They're cerebral.
We know what they can do.
They're efficient. This is what they do.
They're gonna try to rush. I feel like they want to control the clock too, and they're gonna want to run with the two-headed horse that is Pacheco and that is Hunt.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna try to do maybe some screens with Worthy, because Worthy's been used in a lot of end arounds. Get the Eagles' defense, I think, going side to side rather than straight up and down. And look, they're going to have to take chances down the field. Juju Smith-Schuster, Hollywood Brown, they're more possession receivers. They're not necessarily deep threats.
No, they're not.
But they're going to have to try to open up the field And again, Andy Reid.
Kelsey's still around though, and he's
been
very good.
And that's a good point. Travis Kelsey has not necessarily been prominent in these playoffs.
No,
he's been used sparingly, probably for this point now. So I will see the Chiefs try to mix it up. Maybe throw on first downs, maybe not. It just depends on how much time they can eat away and tire out the Eagles' defense.
We'll have to wait and see.
We're seeing the Super Bowl sort of pre-game. We have it all New Orleans-based. Harry Connick Jr. is out there with a big singing. He's a New Orleans native, the actor and singer himself. So this is
last time we were in, when was the last time we were in New Orleans for a Super Bowl? I believe it was Ravens 49ers.
Correct.
And we had the lights go out. So, the funny thing is this is the 11th time for New Orleans. So New Orleans is tied with Miami now for the most times that the Super Bowl has been held. So it's New Orleans and Miami tied. In the next couple of years, I believe next year is going to be Levi Stadium in San Francisco. Mm-hmm. And the year after will be SoFi. And then I believe after that it will be back to Atlanta. So the NFL is making sure to stay away from cold areas. Yeah.
The East Coast right now of the United States is bone chilling. So they'll be held nowhere It's going to be warm places.
The thing is, Buffalo's getting a new stadium, but that's not a dome.
Indoors. That's a dome.
Buffalo's getting a new stadium?
Buffalo's getting a new stadium.
Is it a dome?
It's a dome. They're not stupid.
Oh, really?
They're not stupid.
Oh, okay.
They're not stupid anymore. They don't want to deal with that. They don't want to deal with snow. It's domed.
Is it? Because last time I checked, it wasn't going to be a dome.
Oh, no. Talk to the architect.
I guess they made adjustments.
Well, they have to. I mean, seriously.
Because the NFL wants a controlled environment, obviously, for a Super Bowl.
But the controlled environment's either good weather or dome. So,
yeah.
I mean, and like I said, it's all about economy into that city.
Yeah.
When it was in MetLife many years ago, when the Seattle Seahawks won their first and only Super Bowl against the then Denver Broncos, destroying them, it was in MetLife. MetLife's in Jersey. There's nothing for fans in Jersey to watch.
No.
So therefore, it's a very strategic, very economic plan.
Yeah.
The NFL is also talking about an 18th week. So Roger Goodell is not, this is a business.
Yeah, of course it is.
You're going to have an 18th week. Don't be surprised if you not just have 14 teams on either side, then you might just go to a third and eighth playoff team. That means you have 8 teams on either side.
I don't like it.
It's going to happen.
An 18th week is not good.
Of course it is, but it's business. People want to watch football, and we know. Look at this. Look at this way. Both the USFL and the AF have stunk.
Yeah.
And the XFL have stunk. No one wants that. No one wants that kind of branding. Everybody wants the authentic, real deal football.
Yeah.
People are willing to have, and Roger Goodell knows this, and he's taking advantage.
Oh, they all know. The league higher ups, they all know it.
Mm-hmm.
Of course they know it. They want an extra week of TV revenues. That's why they want an 18th week.
Of course they do. This is what it's about. I'm
not surprised that they want an 18th week, but that's probably going to have to come in the next CBA, which isn't negotiated for a while. This time, the last CBA was very, very close. It was very close, but it just got passed. I think the players' union are not going to be happy about the running back situation, the franchise tag. They want to get rid of that. They don't want an 18th week.
They don't want an 18th week, but it's all about who's getting paid.
Yeah.
And if there's money to be had and money for everybody, there will be an 18th week.
Yeah.
This is the NFL. This is Goodell. Goodell's a businessman, and it's about the brand and making money.
Right now we're live on YouTube. Click the link, Super Bowl 59 reaction. We're live. Come through into the stream. Show some love. Watch the Super Bowl with us.
All right, it's coming.
Here we go.
It's all still the pregame show. All the talk about what could happen, what will happen.
Saquon Barkley, there we go. There's the promo for him.
Mm-hmm.
Look, when he signed for the Eagles, even as a Giants fan, I was like, good for him. I didn't even care that he went to a division rival. What did you think? Let
me just mute that. I'm not at all surprised that the Giants made a mistake, but at the same time, the Giants took a calculated risk. Saquon Barkley was a free agent. He can go wherever he wanted to go. Philadelphia Eagles said, come here. We need a runner. We need a more powerful running back. Right up there, you'd have to say, right up there with Derrick Henry going to the Ravens. That kind of shift was palpable.
Yeah.
He deserves everything he gets. It's his first Super Bowl, considering all the years he played for the Giants. Never got anywhere near there.
Yeah.
So these things happen. Let's see how it all pans out. But like I said, here are the Chiefs. I can't stand in the way of destiny. I have a feeling that the Chiefs are going to find a way because, like I said in the podcast, and by the way, if you just
podcast is linked in the description.
We've been doing the podcast for over 4 years. Just realize it. January 10th, 2021 was our first broadcast, and we've done 223 shows since. So every week we do it. Surprisingly, Tom Brady and Kevin Burke are going to be calling the play-by-play. I'm not sure.
Not Nancy Romo. Wow.
I'm surprised. Maybe not. Maybe it's Manson Romo, but I think it's Tom Brady who gets in this in. I'm not sure how the NFL's doing this. This guy's part owner of the Vegas Raiders. I'm not sure.
They're figuring out a way. They're figuring out a way.
I think anybody else.
Well, I guess they don't have him calling Raiders games.
I think anybody else will be asked to step aside.
I guess they don't have him calling Raiders games then. Don't have him calling Raiders games.
I don't know. I do think it's bizarre.
It's similar to if I can make a comparison between this and UFC. Daniel Cormier and Khabib Nurmagomedov were teammates at American Kickboxing Academy. Every fight Khabib had, Daniel Cormier could not call that fight. So Daniel Cormier, former fighter, but he also did commentary at the same time when he was fighting. He sort of split between the two. But every fight Khabib or any AKA teammate he had, Cormier could not call that fight. So I think it's similar. It's a similar situation here.
All right.
I don't think he can call Raiders games.
Yeah. All right. So this is still the pregame. I just still think that this is the chance for the Chiefs to really be in the rarefied air.
Here we go.
Of immortality. The Chiefs are lining up right now to come out. They're going to start their walk, their run out. You can hear in the background we're watching the show. We can't obviously show you the show. Copyright reasons. But you can turn the volume down and listen to us if you want.
If you're in Australia, it's live and free on 7. Go ahead and watch it.
It's also, it costs money if you're at a pub. But right now the pubs all over Sydney are stacked with this. And we're at home base. And they're bringing out, there's Andy Reid slowly making his way out with everybody else, the coaching staff. There's Spags. They're getting a big boo. They're getting a
Matt
big
Nagy
boo.
right behind
There's
him.
Matt Nagy, your BFF. You wave
Lord.
hi to him. And here are the Chiefs coming out. And they're in their away whites. Oh, actor John Hamm is doing the opening for the Chiefs.
He's getting booed. It's like a heel in WWE.
Ooh.
Oh, he had a little crack
John
there.
Hamm needs a lozenge. Here we go.
I guess he's a longtime Chiefs fan, apparently.
Here we go. Here come the Chiefs. They're going to get booed. No one wanted this. No one wanted this. The Super Bowl no one wanted, but they're the best team. They only lost one game. And that was against the Bills in November. That didn't matter. It didn't really matter to them.
And they won the one that counted against Buffalo in the AFC Championship
game. So like
game.
I said in our podcast, I think Buffalo would have wanted to get that back. And
here we
here
go.
come the
Fierce
Eagles
Philly.
and Kelly Green, who's going to be speaking on their behalf. We'll see in a minute.
Here we go. And obviously, you talked about Sydney. Jordan Mailata, the Bankstown kid. He wants that Super Bowl.
He's trying.
He wants to be the first Australian to win a Super Bowl.
This is his second appearance. Bradley Cooper, of course, is the spokesperson of the Eagles.
I saw somewhere that the cheapest tickets for this game were upwards of $10,000.
It's $10,000. No one can afford to go to the Super Bowl. We'll watch it on TV. No one can afford a Super Bowl. Now, people probably could afford it back then, but now it's too hard. It's too expensive. Between the accommodation, between the tickets, forget about it.
Like, that's life savings right there.
Here come the Eagles. They're coming out now. They're going to be welcomed in their Kelly Greens. The whole team's out there. Everybody's whooping and hollering.
Here we go.
You'll have a lot of guys out there who will never, ever have a snap in the Super Bowl. They're just reserves. There's Saquon.
Well, they're doing more than most. More than us right now, running out on a Super Bowl field.
I mean,
come on.
If someone gets injured, they'll be there, but they're running out.
Here we go. There's Barkley.
Yep.
Mahomes with Aaron Andrews. He's had a 3-1 record in Super Bowls. This is his 5th Super Bowl appearance.
3-1 record. That one loss against the
Tom Brady
Tampa Bay Buccaneers
and the Bucks.
Yep.
Bigger than what I think they know this by now. They're
He's
well
been
aware
here
of the
before.
moment. They're well aware. Here's
Saquon's
Saquon.
nervous.
Well, this is his first one.
Yeah.
He's never been this far. This is probably the Eagles. I'd say the Eagles have a better chance to win this than.
I'm sticking with the Chiefs, man. I've
But
learned my lesson.
they have a better chance. But I have the Chiefs winning
I've
this
learned my
game.
lesson. I'm not gonna get Chiefs until it's over.
Who did you pick last year? You picked the Chiefs last year.
I picked the Chiefs last year. It was a no-brainer. Didn't matter. It did not matter. It did not matter that the 49ers were there. It did not matter. It didn't. Right? And we all know what happened to the 49ers this year, right? And now reportedly Deebo Samuel wants the hell out of town. He wants
Well,
out.
but I think both sides probably want the same thing because the 49ers are going to be in some cap concerns very soon.
Of
They're
course.
going to Purdy's going to command up to
He's
$60
gonna
million.
I'm not sure if he's worth that money, but we'll see. Because reportedly, also on the flip side, having read the phone and the feeds, the Jets told Aaron Rodgers, "We're not interested." I don't know if that's 100%
Complete the
correct.
cycle.
I know,
Complete the
that's what they said.
cycle.
Go to
Complete the cycle.
I don't know, we'll
You
see.
know you want
It's
to.
a game of chess now, isn't
Complete-
it? Because if Sam Darnold goes somewhere else, then Minnesota could certainly offer.
Complete the cycle.
Why
You
not?
know you want to.
Why not?
Complete the cycle.
So we'll see what happens with that. I don't know. I think everybody wants out, and the 49ers had their chance last season, and they didn't get it done. And you wouldn't be having the conversation about the Chiefs winning their 3rd straight, would you? You'd
No.
say, well, if they do win, that's a successful appearance rate, but they're on the verge of history, and I can't get in the way of history, as I said before. I can't
Wait
get in
and
the way
see.
of
This is going to be a marathon, not just for these players, but for us as well on this stream.
And look, if you're looking for the Eagles' offensive side, Kellen Moore is the coach of the Saints no matter what. They've been waiting for him. He's in New Orleans. Win, lose, or draw, at the end of the game, he can just walk into the Saints practice facility and start talking. He is the next coach. There's no secret here. There's only one job left, and that's the last job is the Saints. He is
It's
the
a
next
job
coach.
that nobody else wants.
He's the next coach. That's it. They obviously think he's the real deal. So he's the next coach of the team. We'll see what happens here. We'll see if he's able to have a successful game. If the Eagles were to win, another feather in his cap to be the next coach. He's got to be the next coach. There's no doubt about it.
I mean, yeah, by all accounts, from what everyone has heard
Yeah.
in the rumor mill, that
Yeah.
he's set to be the next head coach of the New Orleans Saints.
Yes.
But
So
he's going to be in an absolute bind trying to figure out that roster.
Doesn't matter. Also, folks, if you see it, you'll see our email address is in the link, I believe, as well.
Yes.
Jnr Snr 2views@gmail.com.
It's
All
also
lowercase,
at halftime.
two.
We will also have this scene up. We have the email right there at halftime.
That was us last year.
Shock and awe. That was
Shock and awe.
shock and awe.
Shock and awe last year. So
Will we get it this year?
tell us what you think. Tell us who's going to score first. It doesn't matter because we're not going to pay you money for it. You want to do that and gamble somewhere else. Gamble responsibly.
If
But
you're of the appropriate age,
if
of
you
course.
want, if you want to do it, I don't care what age you are. You're going to gamble, not here. You tell us who's
No, you got to be of legal
True.
age to gamble.
Tell us who scores first. Tell us what you think. Tell us who gets what the result is. Let us know by email. And the Super Bowl's back on now. Here we go.
It's a pretty big oasis to have Seven having the rights to broadcast one NFL regular season game a week and every single playoff game.
Well, the fact of the matter was historically the Super Bowl in this part of the world wasn't really shown much. It used to be shown on SBS, which is the state TV service.
This special broadcasting
Right.
service.
Oh.
Yeah, Virginia McCaskey passed away. Yeah.
Part owner of the Bears.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's the last of that's the last of the old guard of NFL ownership.
Pretty much.
That's it.
Yeah. Well, you have the new guard because the Rooney's related. Mara's related.
Yeah, but that's like the classic ones. Like
There's Sirianni, looking serious as always. McCaskey. Sorry, McCaskey.
Virginia McCaskey.
Jnr McCaskey. Hold on. Thank you. That was a fast
Moment silence.
Here we go. Anthem's coming up now.
It's by they're being performed by John Baptiste. The sign language
sign
as well.
language.
ASL.
Okay.
Is this? This isn't the anthem just yet, is it?
America the Beautiful.
Ah.
Yeah.
John Baptiste will be performing the anthem.
Yes. Yeah.
Both teams standing by, waiting for proceedings to get underway.
Waiting for proceedings, and as a little hint as well, don't forget to follow on Facebook. The Facebook link's there. Follow. Content's always going up, as well as our podcast. Feel free to listen for the first episode and see how we've grown as people.
Yeah. See how we've grown as people and our audio as well.
Right. See how our audio has grown. See how everything's changed. 223 episodes. Help yourself. There's
Chris Jones. Yeah,
looking
we
serious.
thought we thought he was gonna leave after last Super Bowl, but he
got
stuck
a year.
around.
Got a year. He's got a year. I believe he signed to a year.
It was a
contract.
restructure, and that's how they were able to keep him. If he wins this, does he look for a big contract elsewhere? Possibly.
Things happen. You can't keep everybody in NFL. There's Travis, ready to go. No Taylor Swift sighting on TV yet. We know she's in the building.
Of course she's there.
We know eventually if the Chiefs score their first touchdown, the cameras will pan to Taylor. But we'll see how that works.
Of course they're going to do that. I mean, the NFL is going to capitalize off their relationship. That's what they've been doing.
Well, of course. Why not?
I mean, also with this game here, I've lost my train of thought. Oh my goodness me! I was about to say something, and I ended up saying nothing.
Oh well, that's it. It's all live and it's all just riffing. So join us in the riff, folks. Now here's the Armed Forces. So it's coming up. The Star Spangled Banner will be coming shortly, and then it's kickoff time. Yep. Here comes. There's more commentary on ESPN, but you can follow that if you'd like. Everyone's having their own take on what's happening, but won't know until it happens.
John Baptiste.
John Baptiste.
You also have Kendrick Lamar performing at halftime.
Kendrick Lamar performing at halftime.
There's going to be some interesting stuff with that.
There's Andy. Andy's got his hat down. Andy's ready. There's Jalen.
Jalen Hurts.
Who could have been 2 years ago the MVP at the Eagles won.
Yeah.
Would have been.
Scored 3 touchdowns.
Had one fumble. That fumble changed things.
Chris Jones.
Chris Jones is looking angry.
No, he looks actually pretty emotional.
He's emotional. This is the big game.
This is it.
Sorry.
Let's
no
not,
commentary.
folks.
You were paying to somebody who doesn't belong there.
Folks.
Somebody doesn't belong there.
Let's
Leave
not,
it there.
folks.
West Point. Okay. There you go.
Let's not, folks. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about
Everybody
that.
knows what they saw. We'll keep going.
And by our groans, you probably know.
We don't need to talk about it.
You probably know what we saw.
We don't need to talk about it.
Okay, and I'm tired of talking about it. Everyone's tired of talking about it, you know?
Yep. There's Sirianni. If the Eagles lose, did they fire him?
Honestly, yes.
You think the patience factor's done?
Honestly, yes.
You really think that's
Yeah,
it?
because he's been coasting on talent all year. If anything, if the Chiefs don't play to their best, if that happens and the Eagles still lose this game, it's because of him. Because he has been coasting on talent.
Coached 2 years ago.
Of course he was out-coached 2 years ago. Of course he was out-coached. Remember that last little bit? Reed held on to all of his timeouts and said, okay, we're going to use it here to bleed the clock. Then the Eagles had to go back down the field and score. They took a field goal, and the Eagles had to go back down the field. So, of course, Sirianni was out-coached last playoffs. So I said it at the end of that stream. Sirianni just got out-coached. Completely out-foxed by Andy Reid. So we'll see if Sirianni has learned from his lessons and will stop coasting on talent. There's the planes.
The planes overhead over the Caesars Super Bowl. Superdome, sorry. The United States Marine Corps just did a flyover. And now, there's nothing else.
Nothing else to say
except the game to start.
This is it. Which is it's kind of crazy how fast this season has gone. We were talking about Isaiah Likely's foot on the line at the start of the season. Now we're here again.
Well, Isaiah Likely's foot on the line was one of the games that people could say the Chiefs got lucky with. They've had a long season of not destroying teams, but they've done what they had to do. They had the best record in the division. They secured home field. All roads went to Kansas City. They beat the teams they had to beat. Now, you could say the referees did this, referees did that, referees had bad calls. I don't think it necessarily changed the outcome of the game for either the Texans or the Bills. Neither team did what they had to do to beat the Chiefs in order to change things up. As far as the NFC is concerned, the Eagles did what they had to do. They beat the Rams, convincingly beat the Rams. They went ahead and waited. And by all accounts, if things were working out the right way, sorry Detroit Lions fans, all roads should have went to Detroit, and it didn't.
Their defense they were injured. Injured.
And so what happened was Jaden Daniels, and the Commanders said, no, that's okay, we'll take this. And they won. And they went to Philly and lost, like I thought they would.
They got plastered.
So that's it. The two best teams survived. Okay?
Yeah.
On either side, the other teams went down.
Yeah.
14 teams, 16 teams went, 14 teams went down, 2 teams left.
Yeah.
That's it. That's how it works. 14 teams, 12 went down, 2 left to go. And this is playing for all the marbles. So, look, I really feel like I still say the Kansas City Chiefs are going to win. I just think it's going to be an exciting game. And Super Bowls have been that way. I grew up in an era where Super Bowls were blowouts. I remember most vividly the game between the 49ers and the Broncos was the Broncos' second appearance in the Super Bowl, and the 49ers' second appearance as well.
Yeah.
Third appearance, Joe Montana versus John Elway. Blowout, 55-10. By halftime, no one wanted to watch the game. The only reason most people watch Super Bowls nowadays is for the halftime commercials, because they're expensive and everybody's in them. But now, these games are close, and these games come down to the wire, and that's what you want. No longer, I don't know. Is it going to stay that way going into Super Bowl 60? Are you going to come across a Cinderella team?
We'll see.
I don't think so. I think the teams that are really good, they're there for a reason. The Cinderella team, used to show up here and there. The Giants doing what they did against the Patriots the first time, that's a Cinderella story.
And the second time as well.
Right.
And which is the Super Bowl. We watched that one together.
But more so for the first time because the Patriots were undefeated at the time.
18-1. Yeah.
Right.
Here we go. Coin toss incoming.
There's Jordan
Mailata as the captain. Brandon Graham in possibly his swan song. Kareem Hunt out there. Chris Jones out there.
So Cam Jordan's doing the coin
Jordan.
toss.
Is this his final final point?
I don't know if he's retiring. The victims.
Not only to remember, but to celebrate their lives and honor the brave heroes who rush towards danger, embodying selflessness and courage. Please join me in welcoming the dedicated members of the New Orleans Police Department, New Orleans Emergency Services, New Orleans Fire Department, Louisiana Department of Corrections, and Louisiana State Police who are there tonight. Each of these remarkable individuals carry with them a symbol of remembrance for the 14 victims whose spirits continue to inspire us. As we stand united, we welcome our Super Bowl honorary captains, representing the families of the 14 beloved victims and the many more still recovering. Virginia, Jack, and Sophie Besh, whose brother Tiger played wide receiver at Princeton University. Kathy and Louis Tenedorio, whose son Matthew.
The honorary captains is always a special moment.
Of course. And this was obviously a bad incident that happened
Of course,
on New
yeah.
Year's Day in Louisiana, and didn't stop the NFL from moving forward. So they're going forward.
The NFL has moved forward on everything. They've played through weather phenomena. They've played through COVID. They don't stop.
Yep.
The only time where they stopped was DeMar Hamlin,
Yeah.
who thankfully is out there playing
Yep.
and thankfully out there living a quality life, let alone playing football.
Yep.
Which is it's pretty crazy how he's it's a miracle that he's out there and living a quality life.
It really is.
And back to athletics.
Yeah.
And that's the only time I think ever that the NFL has ever stopped for anything
Yeah.
or anyone.
Yeah. So now
And-
the coin toss is going to start now. There's the officiating crew.
Ron Taubert is the referee.
Torbert.
His
Yeah.
second career Super Bowl.
Yeah. And here we go.
Brandon Graham is the captain.
If the Chiefs have whichever team should defer. I think if you want to be the team getting in the second half. Kick. Okay, so
Tails is the call.
Tails against
What's the coin?
is it heads?
Tails. They're gonna defer.
They're defer.
Wow. Huge moment. They defer.
Well, they defer.
Get the ball.
Kansas City wants the ball.
Oh wait, they want the ball.
Oh,
Wow. That's surprising.
interesting. Okay.
They want the ball.
Oh, no, which way do you want
Wait.
to kick? Hang on.
Oh.
Which way do you want to kick?
Okay, so
at
they
the end of the
deferring?
day, they're deferring.
Yeah.
And Kansas City's gonna kick to Philly.
Yeah,
Philly's
Hurts
gonna get
is
the ball
already
first.
warming up. Hurts is warming up. We were both almost shocked there, but
No, if you have the opportunity to get the ball and defer it, and you decide to kick it, at the end of the day, you want to have control in the second half.
yeah.
And if you can
Well, we were
control-
almost shocked there because we thought that they were gonna take the ball.
sure, but if you can control that, and if you can have that going into the second half, that's what you want.
Yeah.
Because if you have momentum on your side, start the second half.
Yeah, they want it.
That
Of
puts
course.
pressure on Philly to actually start strong in the second half as well. So that's important. It's really good. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's an interesting. Who else do you see being a big factor in this one?
I honestly really for KC, I feel like they have not necessarily called in the receiving core, but they're going to have to get the receiving core out there. Hollywood Brown, especially Juju Smith-Schuster, he's been there before. And Kelsey, I believe Travis Kelsey is going to play a larger part than he has the entire playoffs.
He has to.
He has to. For the Eagles, the receivers, I mean, Goddard's going to have to play a role at tight end. Devontae Smith and especially A.J. Johnson, they're going to have to.
A.J. Brown,
A.J.
you mean.
Brown, sorry. They're going to have to make their presence known. So I think that I think Kellen Moore, now he gets to show off what he could do as the eventual Saints coach. He gets to show off his play calls.
Lord knows
They're going to try to jam it down. They're going to try to run quickly. It's how Kansas City responds. Because if they allow a big run by Barkley, it's going to be a very, very long night.
Lord knows that the Saints needed somebody with the headset on.
Yeah.
They needed a head coach.
They're waiting. It's clear it's going to be Kellen Moore. Who else? They've interviewed everybody else. They're waiting for him. We're back on.
Here we go. Kickoff is imminent.
That doesn't come along.
Promo.
Standing in front of this
Why is Tom Cruise here?
I don't know why Tom.
Why'd they bring him here for?
They paid him and said, "Tom, you want to talk? Sure.
They could have gotten any number of NFL legends.
You want to talk? Sure, go ahead."
Brady, Breeze,
Breeze, the catch.
Tyree with the helmet catch.
Here we go.
there's always new heights waiting to be reached. Stepping into the unknown, being first, it comes with unbelievable pressure.
And this is D-Hop.
D-Hop.
This could be
We
a
keep
first Super
forgetting
Bowl for
about-
him.
It is. We keep forgetting about D-Hop. I think D-Hop's been
It's the
quiet.
first Super Bowl for him.
So they need to get him involved too.
These fierce competitors, and I don't see fear or hesitation. I see the very best in the world. Men who have worked and dedicated their entire lives for today. When the Chiefs take the field today, they are
Here we go.
someone else's footsteps.
They're working for their own history.
Of course they are. We know this. It's simple as that. And for Andy Reid to be playing against his former team, he has 140 odd wins with the Eagles and 160 odd wins with the Chiefs. Both of those are franchise records. So that's what Nick Sirianni's up against. So we'll see what happens.
And they want that. They want to be known as the
We'll
best.
find out.
Are they the best if they win this?
Absolutely. The Chiefs win this, there's no conversation. It's never happened before. If it happens again, fine, but the Chiefs will always be known as the first ones. That's it. That's it. That's all there is to it. So, we'll see what happens.
The mission is clear.
Here we go.
Win here and be remembered forever.
60 minutes.
Well, lose here and be remembered forever, too. I mean, it works both ways.
This is what these teams have been working to all year with training camps, OTAs, mini camps, the games, training,
Exhibition match.
everything, preseason. This is what it has led to. 60 minutes. Here we go.
This is it. Here we go.
And so it's time to play. Spanish language broadcast is available tonight on
Oh, we're not doing Spanish language.
No.
It's a straight up
Well, we
English.
don't have it. It's not
Straight up-
available. It's not available
Straight
here.
up English here. Sorry.
It's not available.
Sorry, folks.
these players itching to get going. Chiefs won the toss. They
Oh, Chiefs won
Here
the
we go.
toss.
Chiefs
Okay.
won the toss. They chose to defer.
They chose to defer.
As
Smart. I thought so.
expected.
Why not?
Here we go.
Here we go.
Kickoff, Harrison Butker. And we're underway.
go.
The new kickoff.
Oh.
It's been a success for the league.
It's fine. It works for them.
Honestly, the new kickoff format saved the kickoff in the NFL. It saved it because it was not. They had this new score bug. I saw this on Twitter. It was, look at how bad this score bug is.
Oh, gosh.
It's so bad.
Oh, well.
It's not good at all.
Okay.
We're gonna turn off the captions.
Okay, just leave it.
Get rid of the captions. We don't need
All right,
them.
we need captions. Okay, we're doing our own captions. All right. Here we go.
We know what's going on.
It's first
All
and 10. Here we go.
First and 10
Eagles huddle.
with this
Snap out-
terrible
snap.
score bug.
Here we go.
First play of the Super Bowl here. Hurts.
They're
He's
lined
in a
up.
four-man
Single
rush.
back.
Single back formation. Who's
we
that?
go.
Is that Saquon in the back?
Ball in the
Motion.
backfield.
They're going to hand it off to Saquon first play.
Uh-oh.
He gets about 3-4
Maybe
yards.
5, maybe 4.
Maybe 4. Gets about 4 yards first play of the Super Bowl.
That's what they have to do. Okay?
Chip away.
If he's gonna get runs, the Chiefs would be happy to keep him right there. You don't want him more 20, 10, 20, 30 yards rushing. You don't want that.
This postseason, Philly has had 683 yards of total offense in rushing.
Yep. So here we go. Here we go again.
2nd and
I
6.
think this is gonna be a
14
pass.
on the play clock. They've got a 2 wide out set. Barkley's to the left of Hurts. Goddard.
There's a snap. All right.
Hurts
Time.
backs up in the pocket.
Whoa, whoa,
He
whoa,
fakes
whoa,
a throw.
whoa,
Rolls
whoa,
out
rush.
to the right. Throws. First down. Good start for
First down.
Philly. Devontae Smith.
First down. Good catch.
Good start for Philadelphia.
Well, patience. They had to be patient there. You can see Hurts scanning the field. They just waited to get guys open. There you see right in the pocket. Right there. Good pass, good catch. Not a late hit. It's right there. Good pass. Nice throw.
Nice little catch.
Okay.
Hurts is 1 of 1. 8 yards.
Here we go.
12 on the play clock. He's got a 4 wide out set. Barkley to his left again.
Here we go.
Why'd you hit mute?
Oh, good. Sorry
He
about that.
hands it off
Here
to
we go, here we
Barkley.
go.
Barkley will
Sweep.
run to the
He
right.
maybe got 2.
He maybe got
2.
maybe 3. 2, maybe 3.
I think it's 2. Let's see.
Steve Spagnuolo plays defense against Barkley, right?
You saw it right there on those first 2 carries. It took
He got 3 on
There's
that.
Spags. There's Spags.
Spagnuolo.
He's calling it in.
It's gonna be. Is he gonna be a coordinator that goes to the Hall of Fame? The first coordinator to go to
I would
the
say why
Hall.
not? You'd have to
He's
say
an
that.
absolute genius.
You'd have to say that. Did coach once, and that was the St. Louis Rams. Didn't work
Here we
out.
go.
2nd and 7.
Second
Okay,
and 7
we go.
here. Barkley's got a 4 wide out set.
Hurts in the
Movement with
shotgun.
Goddard back on the inside. Barkley's 2. Hurts is left yet again.
Here we go. There's a snap.
Hurts
Okay.
drops
Got
back in the
time.
pocket.
Got some
He has
time.
time.
There's
Screen
the
pass to Barkley.
Nice
He's
tackle.
pulled down.
Nice tackle.
He is pulled down.
Nice tackle by Nick Bolton. That
Nick
was a
Bolton,
good
beautiful tackle
They
and
read it. Great
big
move.
loss for Philly there.
They're down now. They're gonna have to pass. This was a good tackle. Nice job.
They ID'd it
They
perfectly.
saw it perfectly happening.
ID'd it perfectly.
So now you're going to have to pass. Now you're going to
5 wide out set here for the Eagles. They're going everybody.
Yep, this is going to be...
Hurts has got it back to his right.
Here we
Hurts.
go.
He steps up in the pocket. He rushes forward. He's away from Bolton. He's away from another.
Right
He's
now,
not going to make the
enough.
first.
Nice tackle.
Philly's going to have to punt.
Nice
3 and out
tackle. Good play.
already. That's huge for Kansas City. That's what they wanted out of deferring.
They know that Jalen Hurts will run and that Jalen Hurts is sneaky. They did a good job there. Are they going to go for it now?
They're going to go for it.
Interesting.
Wow,
This is interesting.
Wow. Well,
Is
they're
this
not
gonna be a
far.
Push?
Are they going to push
Is
it?
this going to be what? This is one of the things.
4th and 2nd. I don't think it's too far for a tush push. It's
and
too
2?
far for the brotherly
right.
shove. It does.
This
No,
is
they're not in that
ballsy.
formation.
This is ballsy.
Well, they're on the 50. It's not too bad.
Are they
It's not a
trying to
bad
make-
call.
Are they trying to?
He's
call
got a
it
4
off?
wide out set. Hurts has got it back to his left. Hurts steps back in the pocket.
up,
Throws
it's up.
downfield. It's caught by Brown. First down.
Right.
Huge throw for Philly. They get a massive gain. Flag on the play, however.
There's a flag.
There's
but I think
laundry
it's gonna
out
be
there.
against-
Where is it?
I think
He's
it's-
shaking his head. Is it on the offense?
I don't know. Let's see. Against deep.
Whoa! Pass interference on the offense. Replay 4th down
Wow. Okay.
on A.J.
Okay.
Brown.
Okay. That was close.
Let's see. And Sirianni is
Sirianni's
livid.
Livid. Let's see. Oh, a little bit there. Okay.
Yeah.
You can see the push off.
It's soft, but it's
He
the right
pushed it
call.
off right
It's-
there, right on the face.
Yeah, it's soft.
it.
It's
Doesn't matter.
it's soft, but
That
it's the
pushed him
right call.
down.
It's soft, but it's the
I don't
it's
know. Right here, that
It's-
throws him off.
it's soft, but it's the right call.
It's the right call.
It's the right call. They're gonna go. They're gonna punt now.
now.
They're gonna
Wow,
punt
okay.
now. 4th and 12. You're not gonna go for it
No,
there.
no.
No chance. You'd
No way.
You'd have to be a madman.
No.
They're gonna
Here we
punt
go.
here.
There's some feedback saying I don't like the call, but you know what? It was a call.
It's
Fair catch.
no. They're not gonna call it fair catch.
Nothing
Good
much there.
good pull down for Philly.
So the Chiefs will start at the 11-yard line.
Philly's defense gonna have to respond.
Hey, if you just come in, welcome.
Yeah.
Junior, senior, 2 views. We're doing
Podcast link is in the description. Facebook link is in the description. We're gonna hit mute on those ads real quick.
well. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
We'll hit mute.
But I think it's the right call, honestly. Offensive pass interference on A.J. Brown. There was a hand to
You
the
can
the
see-
face mask of Trent McDuffie there.
You could see McDuffie falling.
Yes.
I think the thing that the referees may have let go is if Trent McDuffie was still able to maintain speed and maintain spacing, maybe they just say,
Honestly,
Maybe.
on the play, the pass was good enough that I think A.J. just needs to trust his quarterback there. I think Brown just needed to trust the pass there because the trajectory looked nice enough for it to land in the breadbasket.
it was a good call. It was a gutsy call. You can't knock. I thought the Eagles were going to run. At
You thought
4th
they
and
were gonna
2,
run.
I thought maybe they do an I formation, a sweep, or something to, get spacing for Barkley. I didn't think they were going to throw it down there. Obviously, Hurts saw something there to make it happen. It's tricky. There'll be the conspiracy theorists out there
No,
saying
I think
this is a call that the Chiefs get.
I think it's the right call.
Yeah.
Honestly, I truly think it's the right call. Those hands to the face there. McDuffie falls, and it's a clear path for AJ. I think it's the right call.
We have 11 views so far. Let's make it
Bring that up.
55.
Let's 55.
Well, 11 times 5, 55.
Where'd you pull that number out
I
of?
just did math. 11 times 5, 55. That's about as good as my math gets. But let's make it more. And welcome. And we do this as part of our podcast sort of show.
Yep.
We do it once a week. We've been doing it for nearly over 4 years.
Yeah.
Now. And we'll do it this week. And we'll have our Super Bowl reactions. And we'll probably have to slowly interweave other stories other than football. It'll have to be about hockey and English Premier League. It'll have to be about NRL.
There's a lot of good.
The NRL season's
a lot of
about to
good
start.
stuff coming up outside of the NFL. There's a lot of good stuff. NHL trade deadline's on its way. We just had an insane trade deadline in the NBA. The Mark Williams trade just got
Axed.
rescinded.
Not good enough.
He more than likely failed his physical.
Not fit.
So the Lakers are without a center.
Well,
Or at least
help is on the way. I think Dwight's on his way. I keep talking about Dwight Howard. It wouldn't surprise me if Dwight Howard finds himself back in LA because they need just a guy to clog things up.
Off waivers. Is it
No,
off
he's in
free
Taiwan.
agents?
I don't know. Last I heard, he's in Taiwan. Not that I follow what Dwight Howard's doing, but he was in Taiwan. Here we go. We're back on.
All right, we're headed back to game. That call was interesting.
Now it's the
I
Chiefs'
think it's
turn.
the right one.
What are the Chiefs?
Yeah.
It's showing. I think you see.
Right there,
Yeah, he's hot.
Sirianni's not happy
Not
with the
happy.
call at all.
Uh-uh.
Nobody's happy.
He's like, chill out.
Yeah.
Lombardi's like, relax. So
It's,
now,
it's very early.
what do the
Here we
Chiefs
go.
do? Here we
First
go.
and 10
It's a
for the
pass.
Chiefs. They've got trips. They're calling audible.
they're audibling.
3 wide out set. Mahomes has
Worthy's
got
in
it back
motion.
to his right.
Ooh.
They're gonna.
Nice
Oh
pass.
wow, great pass.
Juju.
They
Juju.
faked the screen pass.
They faked the screen
They
pass.
fooled me. They faked the screen pass. I thought they were gonna go right to the screen, but they went down the seam to Juju. He'll get the first down.
Juju with a little first down. Nice move. Interesting play.
And there was a little motion on there behind
People, I think
Mahomes.
that even the defense thought that Worthy was going to be on a screen, and that didn't happen.
3-time Super
Still-
Bowl MVP Patrick Mahomes.
He's in shotgun still,
He's
empty
got-
backfield, so this is passing.
Yeah, he's
less.
got a
Pacheco's
4
in
wide out
movement.
set.
Pacheco's behind him
Oh,
now.
Pacheco's in set. To Mahomes' left. Fakes the
Again.
handoff to Pacheco. Worthy
Much
pulled
there.
down. Good
Maybe a
tackle.
yard, maybe.
Good tackle from the rookie Cooper DeJean out of Iowa. And he's been one of the key cogs to reforming this Philadelphia secondary.
And now
Him and Quinyon Mitchell have been
and we know.
absolutely crucial.
So we see one score wins for the Chiefs, 12. Comeback wins 12. So that's what they do. There's a different Chiefs team.
Here we go.
Here we go. Empty backfield now.
Empty
Pass
backfield,
again.
4 wide out set here from Mahomes. Trips to the right-hand side. He'll back up in the pocket just slightly. Throws right down the
Oh!
seam. Kelsey couldn't hold on to it, and he is talking junk to somebody.
Nope, he's talking jump to himself because it was kind of passed behind him.
It looked nice down the seam right to Kelsey. He
I think
couldn't
it was-
hold on
I
to
think
it.
it was thrown a bit behind him. I don't know if it was thrown too far, but
3rd and 9 here.
interesting that the Chiefs have not run once. I'm interested in this. This is very interesting.
3rd and
This
9.
is tricky.
Empty
we go.
backfield,
Empty
5 wide
backfield
out set. 5 wide out set here
Blitz
for
is
Patrick
coming.
Mahomes.
Blitz is coming.
They're showing big time blitz here. They're gonna bring one inside. They've audibled out. It'll be a 4 wide out set.
Play clock's down to 2. Here we go.
Mahomes
Blitz is
backs up in
coming.
the pocket slightly. He'll step up. He navigates the pressure.
Whoa.
Navigates it once
What's
again.
that?
He got rid of a couple. He has to get it out. Oh,
kicked
blocked
off.
away, and they'll have to punt. 3 and
Almost
out.
kicked off.
Huge
That
stop.
was risky. What was that? What on earth was that?
Rodgers was the one who batted it away.
That was very risky.
It was risky. They
I don't
had
know
to
what-
make it out of structure, but
Well, first of all,
Mahomes almost made the
Going
throw.
backwards though. Oh my God!
He got rid of everybody on that line. Carter was who was that? I think it was Jordan Davis bearing down on him, and
that was gonna.
he was targeting D-Hop. It was double coverage.
That wasn't much on that pass. That pass could have been picked. That's very risky.
Here's the
That's
punt here for
extremely-
Kansas City.
So the Eagles are gonna be in good field position.
3 and
no matter
out.
What?
Yeah, it will be.
It will be.
That's a great defensive stop for Philly early on. Absolutely
What's he
great
gonna do?
punt. It's a fantastic punt.
What?
DeJean was the one.
What?
Here he is. He goes past a couple.
What?
He gets a
Nowhere.
good protection. He gets pushed out at the 31. Eagles offense comes back out. That was a
we go.
stop they needed after the defer. So it's still anyone's. No one's taken over on downs just yet.
No.
It's a
Well, I'm surprised.
both teams held serve.
I am surprised right here. I'm surprised that the Chiefs didn't try to run it. They pretty much passed every single time, and the Eagles were ready for it. I mean, I don't know if I would not at least run once or twice. I mean, you're pinned back at the 10-yard line. The last thing you really want to do is make a bad pass and get a pick six. I'm surprised that they didn't run at all. But hey, I'm not the coach. Andy Reid is. So clearly he sees something that's going to happen. This is a chess match. Vic Fangio passed.
Yeah.
And so did Steve Spagnuolo. So now it's still not at a 0.
They're
like we thought it
defensive.
would.
They're both defensive guys.
They're both defensive guys, old school paisans. So they're
Well,
ready to go.
Steve Spagnuolo passed. What do you mean?
I said paisan.
Paisan.
Both Italian guys. Both of them. Look again. Both of them were coaches at one point. Vic Fangio, of course, was coach of the Broncos, maybe 2 seasons before he got fired, and Steve Spagnuolo was coach of the then St. Louis Rams back in the early aughts and got fired. But yeah.
Well, it's been
Some coaches are just made to
well
coordinate.
for the Eagles. It's been they've shifted personnel wise and coaching wise on the defensive side. They had, like I said on the podcast, they had Matt Patricia on their as their defensive coordinator at one point, and then they just James Brad. It was a perfect storm of washed up vets on the secondary and terrible coaching that led to that occurring. So now, but. Great stop for Philly right now.
And losing James Gannon, who went to the Arizona Cardinals.
You mean Jonathan Gannon?
Jonathan Gannon, sorry, went to and losing Steichen at the same time.
So, but they have the coordinators. They have their guys
For now,
in Kellen
we know
Moore.
that one's leaving. One's leaving.
Kellen Moore is leaving for
he's
sure.
Good as gone. He's going to be the next coach of the Saints, no matter what happens tonight. No matter what happens.
I would laugh like a hyena if he chooses not to go there.
Yeah, he won't choose not to go there. If you're the hot shot coordinator and you're the Saints, and you know it's not a secret now, they're the only vacancy left. Everyone else has sealed up the vacancies. What? Who else are you choosing?
Yeah.
And why didn't you choose them already? You've done it because you cannot tamper with the rules.
Yeah.
The rules state you can only interview a coach in the Super Bowl after the Super Bowl is finished.
Yeah.
Kellen Moore is their coach. That's it. It's no secret. That's it. Is he going to a good team? No. He's going to a very bad team. But that's what you do when you're a coach. The coaches always go to bad teams because those are the teams that always have vacancies. Let's go.
Here's the old NFL Films footage.
Oh, yeah. Nothing beats it.
The legends strewn around.
Oh, yeah.
I still remember watching that Super Bowl with you, Giants versus Patriots, the second one, and the reaction still lives in my mind. Us just jumping down on the bed.
Yep. Here we go.
Here we go.
Nope,
Barkley's in the
this is a run.
backfield.
This is a run.
They're
You can
showing
see.
big time run here.
This is a run. They're going to run.
To about a
I need a running left.
3, maybe 2
I need a
wide out
running
set
left.
here.
Uh-oh, they're calling something.
They're calling somebody out. They're going to ID it. They're going to watch Bolton. He's right in the middle.
Here he
They'll
is.
go to Barkley. He runs up
Nothing
the middle
much.
and he's
Nothing
not.
much.
He gets maybe one. Maybe.
If you're lucky. Nothing much there. Like I said, one run, 1 yard, 2 yards, 3 yards, fine. 10, 20 yards, no good. They're going to keep running with Saquon, and the Chiefs are going to be ready for it.
Here we go. Oh, second and 8. You got 2 on that run.
Yeah, so second and 8, 2 on that one. And then the Eagles
Barkley's to Hurts' left in a 4 wide out set. Brown is just behind his man over there on the inside. Brown's going to go back on the outside against
Here we
McDuffie.
go.
Hurts backs up in the pocket.
time.
He has time.
Backs up.
Throws down.
Wide
First down.
open.
Dallas Goddard
Fire.
gets a little bit more. Dallas Goddard just in his own right, a very great tight end as well. And it's just an over route.
had time.
Beautiful throw and just had plenty of time. Jalen Hurts did. Here we go.
Here we go again.
3 wide out set. Hurts has got Barkley to his left. They put on the motion here. Watson comes in.
Oh,
As
there's
Barkley,
rush.
though, handed off to Saquon.
Nothing doing.
And he gets about
Maybe 2.
3, maybe.
3. They're not letting it happen. They're not letting them get away. Not letting them get carried away.
It's a second down here. Nick Sirianni's second Super Bowl appearance as head coach.
Your friend. You love him.
Yeah. Such a hack. Here we go. Second and 7 here.
7.
Barkley to Hurts' right.
This is a shock.
Hurts has got a 4 wide out formation. 4 wide out set. They're going to
Brown's
trips to
motion.
the right.
Whoop.
They're going to hand it off to Barkley, who go up the
Nothing
middle,
doing.
and he gets about maybe 2.
Maybe 2. It's 3rd and 5. They're not letting them get much, which is good. They're not allowing. They're not going to allow the Eagles to get break free.
It looks like they're forcing them to pass it, force Jalen Hurts to beat them.
This is a passing down right here. They're not going to be running.
4 wide out set. 4 wide out set here for the Eagles. Hurts has got Barkley to his right.
Here we go.
Hurts.
Oh,
Barkley's in the line.
right.
They're going to go all the way
Whoa,
down.
overthrown.
Risky pass.
Overthrown.
Oh, it's laundry out in the field. What was that?
That'll be a late hit.
What's that call?
Late hit.
McDuffie's
hit.
not happy. Is that the call on him?
Personal foul, but
Let's see.
I don't know. That was a high pass. Really?
Is that on a? It looks like an uncatchable ball. Unnecessary roughness on McDuffie. Is that an automatic first down?
Yeah. on that first down.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
I
look,
don't know.
and that he has time to get out of that hit. He does have time to get out. He does have time to get out of that hit.
That was silly.
It was a silly hit.
It balances out, right? You could say that was a questionable call. McDuffie was on
Andy
the
Reid's not too happy about it.
well. McDuffie was on the receiving end of that other one.
Yep. Yeah, it's silly. It's a half second.
Even
but
Spagnuolo was like stamping his feet, like no.
it's a half second. It's a
If
rough
he stopped
one.
there, then it's the Eagles would probably have to kick a field goal or they punt it.
It's a rough one. I just think McDuffie was just he was looking at Goddard, not the ball. If he's looking at the ball on that play, he probably doesn't make that hit.
Yeah.
Trips here for the Eagles. Barkley's right behind Hurts.
There you go.
They're gonna hand it off to Barkley. He's got no space to
He
run,
slipped.
and he slipped over.
Nowhere to go.
Second and down. Lucky they got that automatic first down though. You can tell he's a little skittish, Barkley right now.
The Chiefs are ready for it. They're prepared against him. They're closing the gaps.
They've been watching film for the past 2 weeks on him, for sure. 2nd and 11 here for Philly. They've got a 4 wide out set. Trips to the right. Barkley is to Hurts' left.
Okay, here we go.
5 on the play clock here. They're gonna audible out.
Nope.
Here's the snap.
There's a
Hurts
blitz.
backs up.
Coming.
They ID'd the blitz. It's down.
Wow.
First down. Watson. Touchdown.
That's touchdown. Wow.
First touchdown of the Super Bowl. Beautiful throw. It's Dotson, not Watson. Philadelphia, strike first.
Wow. Wide open too. By the time that pass
That is an unbelievable scheme there. They audible out on the blitz. They ID it.
There's
Great protection
Barkley.
from Barkley in the middle. It gives Hurts the time to throw down, and Dotson with a beautiful catch. It was his knee down. Oh, his knee's down. That's not a touchdown. His knee's down.
I don't know who the
No,
line
it's
judge
going to get
was.
overturned.
I don't know
That's
who-
going to get overturned for sure.
Line judge is a little wrong.
It's going to get pulled back for sure. Yeah, 1st and goal. It's going to get pulled back. His knee was 100% down before he got to the line.
Oh, it'll be 1st and goal. You know what's coming.
Yeah, 1st and goal.
You know what's coming now. Little tush.
No, tush push for sure. The brotherly shove is coming. There's no way.
That's it.
Well, it was great protection, Barkley, there right in the middle.
He picked it up.
They ID'd the blitz. They audible. You saw Hurts tap his head. Everyone else, they audibled out. They ID'd the blitz, and you know that Steve Spagnuolo's defense, their versatility has allowed them to be so just unpredictable to opposing offenses that they have to shift in game, and that's exactly what the Eagles did right there, IDing the blitz.
On the doorstep to score now, so this game might just be a game that Kansas City find themselves trailing 7-0 at this point.
Yeah, it might just be.
It's coming. It's on its way.
Well, we know the brotherly shove is coming. When you run when you have a play that in the past has worked 93% of the time.
A play that I think the
No, I don't think the league should ban it.
I think
No,
the league will look into it.
I don't think the league should ban it. I think it's a farce if the league bans it.
I think they'll look at
the
this and
only,
figure out a way to
you
do
know, the Eagles are the only team that can do it well because they have the personnel to do it well. Why can't every other team do it well? Because they don't have the personnel to do it.
If it's gonna,
I don't agree with that.
Advantageous to one team and not for everybody else, then they'll figure out.
I
a way
don't
to-
agree with the league. I hope the league doesn't ban it. It should not be banned. It should, the tush push brotherly shove should not be banned. It's a fantastic play because the Eagles brought in Richie Gray, who's the only man to have coached at rugby union, rugby league, in sevens and in the NFL. Yeah, so he's Scottish. He's coached at all levels there. Jeff Stoutland brought him in, and they designed that play. The only team that can organize their mass well enough to run that play consistently is the Philadelphia Eagles. I don't think that the league should ban it. I think it's short-sighted if they do.
Well, they'll do what they want to do. I just have a feeling that they're gonna try to figure out, where this is going and whether or not that's something that, the goal line sneak is one thing, but when it's the push or whatever you want to call it, and 4th and 1 or what have you.
They're utilizing their offensive line against the mass of their offensive line in relation to the defensive line. That's football.
All right, we're back.
Dotson just got rid of Watson on that play, and His knees clearly down Jahan Dotson right there.
1.5 right there.
Yeah. First and goal. It just
'cause the
prevented
line
that
judge had his hands up,
temporarily.
like, there we go.
They're
Now
in
it's
tush
coming.
push formation for sure here.
It's coming.
Everyone's stacked
Trying
up.
to see if they can get him offside.
And they're looking over. They're gonna push it. Hurts, touchdown.
He's over.
Brotherly shove comes through this time for Philly. First touchdown of the Super Bowl.
There it is. Touchdown.
And they're just gonna carry on with it. Goddard's gonna be the one to spike it on the celebration. There's the tush push. And just look at how well organized that mass is.
Just pushing.
It's
right
just
through,
it's honestly it's a thing of beauty.
yeah.
Look at that. Just beautiful technique on the offensive line. It's as someone who's watched Union in the past, it's similar to what happens in rugby union with you know your scrums and your pushes. That's what and in the ruck. That's what happens, and I think it's a great thing to see.
Kick is up and 7-0.
7-0 for the
How will
Eagles.
the Chiefs respond now? Now you have to think about it.
And the Kendrick Lamar the halftime show, but the Chiefs have struggled to sort of break down the Eagles defense so far.
They were, but that was one series. So now
Yeah, it's one
they
series.
have to figure out what to do now. Try to have a sustained drive. They have to have a sustained drive because the Eagles just had a sustained drive.
Yes.
Not helping with the penalty. The penalty helped them out. So
Most career rushing TDs by a quarterback, Jalen Hurts, leads that by number 1, 10, just well above Steve Young.
yeah.
With 10, Steve Young has got 7.
Mahomes is like third with 7. So
Well, it's the new wave of quarterback. You have to be mobile. You can't be a stand and pass quarterback anymore. That ship has sailed. That ship has sailed by a long way. Chris Jones is hurt.
He's getting some work attended.
Work on his neck, probably in the push where that happened.
Oh well, he'll be there playing anyway.
Oh, he'll be out there. As Elliott here
See?
for the
7
scoring
plays,
drive,
7
7 plays for Philly on that scoring drive, 69 yards. As Elliott coming here for the kickoff,
Here you go.
gets it down the field.
Oh, let's not touch it.
No, they won't. No, they're going to come out because of the new formation. It makes
go.
it more advantageous for them to run out.
Whoa,
It's
whoa,
nice blocking
whoa,
there.
whoa,
And it's
almost.
pulled down. Could have been huge as
Boy, oh
Rem,
boy.
Remgio almost had daylight off the return. Chiefs dynasty since 2018, 107 regular season wins, most in a 7-season span. The Chiefs have 17 postseason wins. Once again, most in a 7-season span. 5th Super Bowl appearance with 3 of them being titles.
Here we go. So let's see what they do now. They have to respond. Here we go.
They're going to ID there.
It's gonna be a
Mahomes
run.
has
They're gonna
one
run.
wide out.
It's a run. Nope.
They fake the handoff to
handoff.
Kareem Hunt. Mahomes looking down the
Hurry up.
field. No, he's going to look to mid, and as Juju
They got about 6
Smith-Schuster
yards there.
gets about 5 or 6.
5.
He looked deep, and it just wasn't there for him. He was looking deep.
I'm surprised the Chiefs aren't running. They
Look at
haven't run.
Mahomes' eyes. Look at his eyes.
But they haven't run once. They have not run once. He was trying to go deep, and then he decided
He was trying.
not.
There was nothing there. There was nothing doing. And they're going to be doubling Kelsey all night.
Oh yeah.
4 wide out set here. Mahomes has a back to his left. It's Kareem Hunt. They'll go to Kareem Hunt now.
Not much.
And
maybe
he's
4, maybe 3.
gets about 2, maybe 3.
Maybe 3.
That's the first run and play they've run.
There's Vic Fangio,
Vic Fangio,
defensive coordinator.
he's up in the box and not out on the field.
No, not on the field.
Here we go.
All right.
3rd and 3 here for Kansas City. Mahomes, 4 wide out set. He's got it back to his left-hand side. 9 on the play clock here. Worthy on the motion.
Here we go.
Mahomes
Uh-oh.
steps back in the
Blitz is
pocket.
coming.
He'll step up in the pocket. And he'll throw. It's no good.
Uh-oh.
Incomplete. Away from Hollywood Brown.
Wow. He was under pressure there. You see him. He
And
just
now
barely got rid of that ball.
Chiefs will have to go 3 and out again.
Pressure's coming.
Pressure
Right
was
here.
coming hugely from the Eagles.
Almost got sacked there. Ooh,
And
boy.
got the ball out, which we know he can do that. We know he can get the ball out in those
Jeez,
situations, but he overthrew it.
Even if Hollywood Brown catches that ball, he's down. He's down. He doesn't get. He won't get the first down. So now
Here's
if you're
the punt
Chiefs,
here for the Chiefs. They'll
if you're
go down the
Chiefs, you have
field.
to hope for a good.
They got it. They need to stop here for sure.
And
it's a touchback.
Touchback.
That's something they didn't need there.
Oh well.
Mahomes already frustrated.
It happens. The Eagles' defense is playing really well.
They got to
And
ride it out.
They're swarming and they're getting to Mahomes. And you know, if you think about the Super Bowl when the Buccaneers won their Super Bowl against Mahomes, what happened? Mahomes was running for his life. He had nowhere to go. He was constantly on the run. He was constantly getting hit. This instance right now, the Eagles' defense is cutting off his lanes because normally Mahomes will roll out.
Yeah.
He'll roll out to either right or left to try to find yards by running away.
Do you think this is a similar situation to that Bucs Super Bowl?
Right now it is, but it's still too early.
Yeah, it's very
But
early.
right now, at this point, the Chiefs have to establish a running game. They're just not doing it right now. They're trying to see if they can attack the secondary with passing, but right now that's not even happening. So at this point, the Chiefs, if you're the Chiefs, you just want to keep things. You don't want to let things get out of hand. Don't let the Eagles score again. You don't want to let things. You don't want to start falling behind. So let's see what happens.
Well, if you're joining us
You just
here
have to-
live,
we got 4 more people that were
yeah,
here.
welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome. We do this thing. We do the podcast, this live stream as part of our Junior Senior 2 Views podcast. Link is in the description. New episodes every week on multiple wherever you get your podcasts. Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. It's all over the place.
There's a catalog there, 223 episodes. The fresh one was just put down the other day. We are here for our reaction show, as what we said before. We're not going to be broadcasting the Super Bowl due to copyright restrictions.
Yeah.
So
If you're in Australia, like I said earlier, if you're in Australia, it's live and free on Channel 7 right now.
Yeah, you can turn the volume down on that, listen to what we have to say, or not. It's up to you. But yes, we are at home base here in the eastern suburbs of Australia. A couple years back, we did our first reaction show live from Kingsford.
Yes.
At the Regent bar, and it was a bit daunting.
Yes.
A lot of material, a lot of equipment to carry. There was a lot going on there. It was a bit noisy.
Then last year we had it here.
We decided to have it here, and
And-
looks like it's the best venue for us to
Yes.
have it right here. So feel free to drop a comment in our email. The halftime show is coming up with Kendrick Lamar. Feel free to drop comments. Eagles scored first. Who's going to score next? Will it be Eagles again? Tell us your thoughts about the last score, what the final score will be. But we're coming back now.
Yep. Already kind of a conundrum for the Chiefs here. They're struggling against the Eagles defense, especially the blitz. It's coming and it's coming heavy, and the secondary's doing a good job at staying close to Mahomes' targets downfield.
So let's see what the Eagles will do, because the Eagles have been rushing a lot. I think they're pretty even rush pass.
Chris Jones back in the game.
Yep. So let's see what the Eagles do. I think the Eagles are going to try to establish the run again. They're going to try to see if they can, soak up some time off this quarter.
Well, it's an empty backfield right now.
It's gonna be a rush.
He's got a 2 wideout set.
Well,
he's
it's
got
not.
Barkley behind him in I formation.
Yeah.
Hurts rolling out to the right. Little throw down.
Blocked.
Couldn't hold it.
You can
Second
see,
and-
you can see the tight end kind of turn his neck to see who's coming.
Yeah, it was on the shove
Yeah,
that
right there.
Jones got pinched up. Jones's neck got pinched up on the shove.
That's why they're going to get rid of the Brumley shove. If you wanted a reason why they get rid of it, that's why. That's why the NFL will be looking at this Brumley shove.
4 wide out set
Can't do
here
this.
for Hurts. He's got Barkley to his left. He goes to Barkley.
Not much. I'm telling you what.
Once again, the run
You'd be
defense
lucky
is.
to know that I'd be surprised if Saquon Barkley has 25 yards rush, because right now they're not getting much. They're letting very little go past 2-3 yards at best. And that's what they had to do. Tick to that. Now it's a 3rd down and 8. You know they're passing, so you got to figure out what package is Spagnuolo putting in. He's going to put more DBs in. This is a pass. This is a passing
Once
play.
again, the run defense for the Chiefs holds strong.
This is pass.
3rd and 8 here. 4 wide out set. Hurts has got Barkley to his right. They're going to bring Smith on the inside on the out.
Here we go.
Here's Hurts. Goes through
Stop here.
Smith,
Stop.
and
He got
he'll
it.
get the.
Did
He get the first
Yeah,
down?
he got it. Yeah, he got it. Got his foot
Great,
right over the line.
great
Yeah.
physicality there from Smith to get the first down.
Yeah, they got the first down because you can see him catch it and then put his toe right over.
Great protection there from.
Protection again.
Great protection from
Look
Mekhi
at that.
Becton.
Look at that. He's got time to pass.
1st and 10 here for the
That's
Eagles.
the difference right now. Is
6 first downs they've accumulated.
here we
They
go
fake the
again.
handoff. Here's
What?
Hurts.
What?
He'll go to Dotson. He'll get the first down as well. Gets pushed out of bounds. And the Eagles offense right now clicking along.
Just clicking along, and then a first down pass is another first down. And again, this is all from the mind of Kellen Moore, who will be, as I said before, the Saints' next head coach. Who, unlike Fangio, is on the field calling the calls. He's not in the box.
Here we go.
Here we go.
2nd and 10 again here for
it's
the
1st and
Eagles.
10.
Oh, 1st and 10. 4 wide out set.
Oh, here we
Here's
go.
Hurts. He'll run it himself on an RPO.
Whoa.
He'll get past 1. He gets pulled down. He'll get
Wow.
about 9
Okay.
yards.
Wow,
It'll be
they didn't see
second
that.
and 1 here.
Here we go. I didn't see that.
It was an RPO sort of out of. It wasn't designed.
No.
It was certainly it wasn't a designed run, but Barkley sort of
saw
came up in the
Barkley,
line and good block there from Saquon.
2nd and 1.
2nd and 1 here for the Eagles. 3 wide out set.
So 10 rush, 7 pass.
Barkley, he'll get the first down. Short yardage, but he gets it. And looks like the Eagles on the run, and both teams on the run, matter of fact, probably just going to have to work with short yardage.
Well, they didn't need much for the first down. It was like 2nd and 1. So they just needed 1 yard. So now,
Well, right now the Chiefs are closing down the first level.
yeah.
But the second level is where it's on the mid-range and the long range is where it's killing them.
Uh-oh.
It's another run. No one saw that.
Kenneth Gainwell.
Kenneth Gainwell.
Not Barkley.
No one looked ready for that.
No.
That was odd. No one moved.
No one moved. I don't know what they did.
What was that?
Well, there's the average height. 6'6", 338.
Yeah, this offensive line they're massive. They're just massive. No one moved there. That was odd. So we're coming. We got 125. We got 125 to go in this first quarter. It's about 4 wide outs set here. Hurts has got a back to his left-hand side. It's Kenneth Gainwell.
Here it comes.
Snap here.
Snap here.
Kenneth
Gainwell
Gainwell,
again.
and he's pulled down. It'll be about
maybe 2.
gets about 2, maybe 3.
3rd and 4, probably. Maybe 3rd and 4.
Wharton was the one to pull him down.
Maybe it's 3rd and 4.
And look at the average size of the offensive line between Super Bowl 1 and Super Bowl 59.
It was a different time.
6'3", 245.
It was a different time.
6'6",
different era.
336.
Guys were smaller then.
3rd and 4
Here
here
we
for
go,
the
3rd and
Eagles.
4,
They're in a
they're
4
passing.
wide out set.
Here we go. They're passing.
Hertz has got it back to his left-hand
Trips
side.
right. Trips
They're
right.
going to trip.
There we go.
Hertz. There's a flag. There's laundry out. Was that a false start?
Was
What
it a
was-
false start
what-
or was it offsides?
What happened here? George Karlaftis was the one, but what
Hang
happened?
on. Maybe it was.
Offsides.
Oh!
Oh, on the defense. Offsides on the defense. That's not a good penalty to give up.
Nope.
It's on O'Manahu.
Right.
Yeah, he's off. Yeah,
Right
he's
there.
off. He's
He's
offside.
offsides right there.
He's offsides for sure.
Neutral zone. Boy, mistakes.
Wow. That's a first down right there. Sheesh, that's a tough one to give up.
Mistakes.
Not a good one to give up.
You basically give the team a first down. It's not what the defense wants. It's what the offense wants. And that just extends the play.
3 wide out set here for the Eagles. Barkley is to Hurts' left-hand side. They're going to bring Dotson out. They're going to fake on the RPO.
They read it.
Hurts has
They
got
read
no
it.
space
They
to
read it.
run.
They read it. They're like, not this time. Good job reading it.
That's the end of the first quarter.
Into the first quarter.
And already that has flown by, and the Chiefs in a little bit of a bind. The Chiefs are in a slight bind. They're not too. It's not in. They're not in too much trouble yet.
They're not in too much trouble yet. But if you're the Chiefs right now, the defense needs a break. The offense needs to have a sustained drive. They haven't had one. They've been 3 and outs.
Yes.
There have been 3 and outs for the Chiefs. I don't know whether or not Andy Reid needs to change his tactic, whether or not they start rushing a little bit more, whether they need to get some of the more speedy guys like Worthy involved some end arounds, anything that's going to stretch the field and make the Eagles work side to side, not up and down. And I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the offensive.
Well, both both run defenses have shown up. Both run defenses have shown up.
Right, but
The
we know
short yardage seems to be the only way they're getting run defenses. They're getting their running games going in short yardage.
But we know that the Eagles right now have had a little bit more success running the ball than the Chiefs, because the Chiefs only ran once. Really, they only ran once, and that was with Hunt. Like the last series.
Yeah.
They haven't run since, so I don't know what they're looking for. I think they're looking for a mismatch somewhere to maybe go deep, maybe take a chance downfield. The Chiefs have to do something, because offensively right now they're not where they need to be.
No.
And the defense needs to get off the field, because these plays will come back. The
However,
offsides, the late hits.
I will say, last Super Bowl, the Chiefs defense had to be relied upon a lot because they made a couple of mistakes, and the defense had to go back out there multiple times, and they still won the game.
They did. So I mean, it's not. Look, it's only the first quarter. Talk to me in the fourth quarter when there's 2 minutes left and the Chiefs are potentially still trailing. There's a lot of game left, as they say. So it's not over. But right now, the Eagles are marching down the field. They have to, at least, if you're the Chiefs, you'll live with the field goal. You'll live with 3 points. You'll live with a 10-0 deficit.
Yeah.
You don't want to live with a 2-touchdown deficit.
Yeah, you absolutely
You'll take a turnover.
Not in the Super Bowl.
No, you'll take a turnover.
Because then you need to force mistakes.
Of course, and then you need to change your tactics, because then you won't be necessarily relying on your run. You'll try to pass your way back into the game.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. If you're just joining us, welcome. This is our live stream reaction show. I'm Senior. That's Junior. We're Junior Senior 2 Views. Catch us every week on
Spotify, wherever you get your podcast. Link is in the description.
Send us an email. We'll be checking emails at the halftime point, because we're going to be wanting to eat something. We're going to be hungry. The game's coming back on, so let's put the volume up.
Since 1994.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Paul Rudd
All
in
sorts
the
of
building.
celebrities. There's Paul McCartney in the background.
Paul McCartney in the
How often do
building.
you have that sitting there? There's Kevin
Yeah,
Costner, Pete Davidson.
Kevin Costner, Pete
That's
Davidson.
an odd pairing. Kevin Costner's like, am I?
Second and 14 here for the Eagles.
Second and 14.
It's a 5 wideout set for the Eagles. Empty backfield.
They're going to be passing.
Oh,
That's
they're
it.
passing. Oh, Barkley's going to come in on the motion. It's trips. Good protection here from Hurts. He's got some time. They're going to go to Barkley.
Where you going?
And he gets
Right there.
Gets
And they
about
thought-
4 maybe.
Yeah, they thought, well, this is what he's going to do. He's there for the safety valve, and that's what they look to.
Well, that's why they brought him in.
Yeah.
That's why they brought him in. They needed
So it's
that
third
kind
and
of
10.
safety
That
valve
was a
for
4-yard
Hurts.
play. There you go.
They needed that safety valve for Hurts. That's why they brought Barkley
So right
in.
now, this is a very important play here for the Chiefs.
Hugely.
If they can stop them here, they can set the field goal.
Third and 10 here.
Are they blitzing? That's
4
the
wide out
question.
set. Barkley is to Hurts' right-hand side. Linebackers coming into the line. Bolton. Hurts.
It's up.
Downfield. It's picked off.
Picked off!
Picked off.
That shut it up.
Wow.
That
Nick
was a
Bolton.
big play.
Nick Bolton with a huge blitz
Wow.
right up the middle. This is
Holy
what I was
cow.
talking about with the Chiefs defense. You have no clue what's
You
coming.
can see he didn't underthrew it.
Yeah, it was
Then it's a pickoff. Well, there you go. The Chiefs needed a big play, and they got
you
one.
don't know what's coming with the Chiefs defense. That's what I was talking about.
That's Spagnuolo for you. Just finds ways to surprise you, and he just did. They didn't see Nick Bolton. No one picked him up.
The pick isn't disastrous because it was a 3rd and 10. They could have gone for a field goal to make it 10.
Well,
were they in field goal range?
They were in field goal range if they didn't make that 3rd down play.
Yeah.
It would have been a field goal there. But that's good for Kansas City because there is no field goal. It's their ball. Granted,
It's not a disastrous pick though because it was picked off near the 10.
it's not a disastrous pick. It was picked off at the 10, but it's a boost for the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Because now you want to have a sustained drive.
Yeah.
You want to keep that Eagles defense on the field and drive down the field and try to tie up this ball game.
For sure.
You're now in the second quarter. You want to control that into halftime. Because guess what? You get the ball back. You want to have a lead going into halftime and have the ball back. So let's see what happens.
Yeah.
That's exciting. That was a big play.
Very, very
You can see
interesting.
Hurts was under duress. I don't think he saw where he was throwing it. Because
No,
he threw it. It was intended for Brown, but it was underthrown.
Well, I think by the time he got rid of that ball, he couldn't see.
No, it was intended for Brown. It was thrown in that direction, but it was not thrown as deep as it needed to be, and it was picked off. There you go.
But it was a really good design there from Spagnuolo.
Well,
That's what he does.
He has these schemes, and I could see the blitz coming. I had a feeling it looked like Bolton was the one who was going to be ready to go.
Yeah.
And nobody picked up Bolton. No one picked him up. So therefore, he was free to go after him.
And you got Snoop Dogg and Tom Brady. Oh, this is a PSA.
Okay.
I hate the bags are so bad that we have to do a commercial about it.
I don't know Snoop. I don't know if I need to listen to Snoop tell me about it. I don't know, Snoop's funny. There's one guy who's transcended himself as Snoop. It's Snoop.
In a couple of different ways.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. What's most important today is that I beat my big brother.
Oh, the FanDuel kicking competition, brother versus brother.
Sorry, baby. Right, Dad?
Here a while now, so pretty much
All right.
routine.
You can mute this again now. But already we're seeing what Spags does with his defense. If anything wins them the Super Bowl, it's that defense right there.
Yep. Here we go. Back on. So now it's Kansas City's ball, maybe the 5 or something like that. I think they're 6-yard line. Big pick.
Big pick
That
from
was
Cook.
a big pick. Yeah, they're back. So if you're the Chiefs, you're running. You're not throwing.
No.
I can't see them running. The blitz is coming. The Eagles are already sizing it up.
Yeah, they're showing blitz here.
They want to get a block.
Two
over
wide
there.
out set here. Mahomes, they're going to throw,
Not much.
and
Oh,
nothing.
boy.
About a 2-yard gain, maybe. Quinyon Mitchell was ready for it. And here was the play that caused that pick. They didn't account for him there. I just
It was underthrown.
they didn't account for him there.
No.
It was a good
And it was
design.
underthrown.
It was a good design. It was way underthrown.
Yeah.
It was a good design from Spagnuolo, but I think
course.
it was just a bit of a miscommunication on that line. But that's
I'm
what.
surprised that they
Here
went that
we
way.
go again.
I'm surprised that they didn't try to go.
Here we go again. Mahomes has a 2 wide out set. They're gonna pass again.
Get out of there! Get out of there! Start running!
It throws to Hunt.
Okay, maybe.
Gets about 5, maybe.
I think it's going to be 3rd and 3 or something like that. They have to have a sustained drive now.
Here we go. They're getting into 3rd down here. Ball control. The Chiefs have only had 9 plays for 26 yards.
That's it.
Only about 4, just
4
a
minutes.
touch over
That's it.
4 minutes
That's it.
of possession.
Okay, here we go. 3rd down and 3.
3rd and 3. It's everybody. Empty
Everyone,
backfield.
5 receivers.
5 wide out set. They're going to bring
Somebody
1 in
drives
on the
in
motion.
motion.
It'll be a forward this time.
It's a blitz coming. That's why they have
Heavy
it.
blitz. Heavy
It's
blitz.
coming.
And
Hey!
then incomplete.
Oh, sorry
And you
about
knocked him, Mike, in
Knocked my mic
excitement. And it'll be a 3 and out yet again for the Chiefs. And the Eagles will set themselves up in good position with the pigskin.
It was thrown under. You can see that pass was thrown really under. He was under duress.
Yeah, very
It was
under
thrown.
duress. The blitz is the blitz is really frazzling the Chiefs' offense right now.
Yeah.
Very much
I'm
so.
surprised they haven't had Mahomes rolling out. And roll out to the left, roll out to the right, get some quick yards with your feet. I'm surprised they haven't done that. I'm
Well, they
surprised
don't. Well, in that case, they'd be playing zone. The Philly does not want to play zone right now.
Yeah.
They do not want to
Here we
play
go.
zone. Not against
Here we
Mahomes.
go.
Not against Mahomes' elusiveness.
Nothing.
And
Nowhere to
DeJean
go.
pulled down just at around the 42, 43 yard mark. And they don't want to play zone against Mahomes. They do not want to play zone. Not with his elusiveness.
No,
It'd be foolish. It'd be foolish to play zone.
it would be. I just don't. Yeah.
Well, the blitz is working for them. Why would they go away from it right now?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit confused with I'm a bit confused with the Chiefs' game plan. I'm surprised that they didn't try to run at 1st down. They tried a screen pass. It didn't work out. Then they decided to do another pass. They've been relying heavily on the pass a little bit too much, and the Eagles are keying up on it.
Yeah.
So I don't. Like, if you're pinned back that far, my thoughts is that you're going to be running to try to get some space between you and the end zone. I don't know. So far it's not working out. And Matt Nagy's the one. That's his ideas.
Yeah.
It's Andy Reid that's running it, but Matt Nagy's the one saying, "This is what we're going to do." So we'll see how that works. Right now, it's not working out for them. And at this point, you're right. Mahomes is under duress. He's got nowhere to go.
Oh, he's
nowhere to go.
extremely under duress. He doesn't really have an option.
No, he's got nowhere to go right now.
Well,
right? But like I said, I'm wondering why they haven't done a few play action rollouts where Mahomes could go to his left or his right.
Then again, they're in blitz. The Eagles are showing full-time
But
blitz.
if they're showing the blitz and you roll out on a play action, that catches them because then they think it's going to be the running back. No, it's not. It's going to be Mahomes running. I don't know.
Oh well.
It's neither here nor there. Welcome.
If you're coming
still
from
here, well, if you're still here, welcome back. If
Yep.
you've left and come back, welcome back. If you're
Yep.
still here from the beginning,
Yep.
welcome and thanks for watching.
Yeah,
us.
stick around with us.
around.
Podcast link is in the description. We do it every week wherever you get your podcasts. Facebook page is also in the description. We've got extra content on there. But right now, Super Bowl 59, we've got it's interesting right now.
It's quiet. It's what Super Bowls have been the last few years. Super Bowls are always this quiet. Super Bowls historically, some Super Bowls, a lot of them, never so quiet.
Yeah.
Always one team dominating, and halftime, it's the other team licking their wounds, and the team that's ahead stays ahead. Not in this instance. What you have here are two teams fighting. The Chiefs are struggling offensively right now.
Yeah.
They have not much time. They haven't.
But
done much.
give credit to the Eagles defense. They've got a perfect game plan going. Blitz Mahomes. And if any defensive line can get to Mahomes, it's this one.
Mm-hmm.
They've been fantastic so far. But the Chiefs are the Chiefs. We know what they can do. They're keeping it close. They looked to be struggling last Super Bowl, but we know what happened. We know what happened.
Yep.
We know what happened. It was this. It resulted in us reacting like that. If y'all saw that right there. And they brought in the timeout. What happened here? Why'd they bring that up for? Just to torture Michigan fans even more.
Just torture. The Chris Webber fake.
I formation here for Philly. They've got
it's a run.
2 wide out, maybe 3 wide out set.
It's running.
Motion. Barkley in the backfield, I formation, and he's stuffed.
Nothing. They are doing
Both run defenses are showing up. They're showing up. And they're already looking around Mailata, Jurgens, and Hurts in that little huddle. Here we go. Again here for the Eagles, second 11.
Second 11, so they lost the yard.
Yeah, they did lose a yard on that play.
I think it's going to be pass again.
Four wide out set here for Philly. Hurts has got it back to his right-hand side. There's the movement. There's the ID. There's the switch. That's what we're talking about with Spagnuolo. Hurts. He has time. He'll roll out. He's going to run it himself and gain about a couple. Well, that was a good option.
About 5 yards, so it's 7-6.
Yeah. Mekhi Becton's been amazing, and he looks a little. He looks a little groggy right now. He's just he's stretching.
Checking his legs. He's
wincing.
He's wincing. It's a little pain.
Well, it's the Super Bowl.
Yeah. You gotta keep playing.
Yeah. It's the Super Bowl. Mekhi Becton, former first-round pick for the Jets. He couldn't stay on the field.
All right,
he couldn't stay on the field.
3rd and 7.
4 wide out set here. Hurts has got a back to his left-hand side.
Shot. Game clock's down to 2. Here we go.
Hurts backs up in the pocket. He'll go downfield on the pass. Great catch there by A.J. Brown. This time he caught it. They're saying he caught it. First down for Philly. Beautiful, beautiful catch there, Brown. 1, 2, gets it. Yeah, it's a complete pass. Sort of a little line driver, but had a little bit of arc on it.
This is what the Eagles are doing now. They are challenging the secondary.
Close here. Here is Barkley. He'll run through on the first down. He's again.
Maybe a yard.
Barkley.
Maybe 2.
The run defense of the Chiefs has been stout.
I do that for the podcast. For those of you who remember Seinfeld, the waiter. The finger, no way. Wow,
great pass.
Nice catch.
And I think that right now the Eagles can't really run the ball. But if the pass gets too heavy, then maybe you try to go to that.
At this point right now,
Barkley on the motion. They're going to go the flat. Barkley gains
maybe
about
2
3.
Yards. Maybe 3, yeah. So now it's another 3rd, maybe 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good position for the Eagles to be in.
There you go. 10
10 first downs for Philly. That's the same amount of plays that Kansas City has had this game so far.
Yep, not good.
Look, we thought they were struggling last year, which they were in the Super Bowl. They're struggling now. You can't count the team out.
No.
But right now
they're
they're under heavy duress. They're showing trips to the right-hand side, to the left-hand side. 4 wideouts set here, maybe 5.
Okay,
Motion. They're gonna fake the handoff. Hurts on the RPO. He's pulled down.
Good play.
He's pulled down.
Nice play. Nice.
What's the
read.
call here for Philly?
They're gonna field goal. You take the points. You take the points. You're not gonna go for it. I don't think you would. Nope.
Yeah, beautiful tackle
Nice
there.
tackle.
Who was that? It was Reed.
Nice tackle.
Beautiful tackle.
Good
Just
tackle.
pulled Hurts down. It was a good option there on a nice
I stand
RPO.
corrected.
They're gonna go for it.
4th and 3.
4th and 3. Will it work
Wow.
out?
Okay.
Wow,
Wow,
they're
I-
being aggressive.
I-
That's aggressive.
I-
Well, it's on the 25. I
know.
don't blame them, but they're being very, very
I would think
aggressive.
you take the points, but
They're gonna
I don't know.
ID. They're IDing the extra man. Kansas City showing heavy blitz. 3 wide out
I
set.
think they
All
may
of them
try to see if
trips.
They can, no, they can't.
They're gonna
They
take a timeout and they're gonna probably.
try to see, yeah.
I
think they're gonna kick
you'd
it.
think they're gonna kick the field goal
Yeah, I think
here.
they'll try to see if they can get them off sides. That's not happening. Well, I'll stay tuned for that while I eat my food. We're gonna have a break at halftime, folks. We're definitely not gonna be talking during halftime.
Well, I'm gonna be watching
I'm
the
gonna put
halftime
food in my
show
mouth.
for sure. I'm gonna be watching the halftime show for sure.
Yeah.
Yep, Jake Elliott coming on
course.
to
You
kick
know it's coming.
to kick the
You
field goal.
take the points. I don't even know
You
why
take
I
the
was
point.
even know. I even thought you take the points.
Well, they wanted to try and they had heavy blitz there on the 4th and 3. You saw, I've talked about it with Spagnuolo, his shifts and his movements. They ID'd it with the hard
Now,
count.
Jake Elliott is a bit. He can hit this one. He's not.
It's a 43
he's not
yarder. It's not
guaranteed.
his longest one is 53
We'll see.
in his postseason career.
His
His longest
10 zip. Let's see what happens.
43-yard attempt. Jake
Wait,
Elliott. Hang on.
Something happened. No, there's a flag.
Will
Somewhere.
not count.
So there's a flag.
Flag.
Ooh.
What happened here?
Uh-oh, he's pointing that way.
He's pointing that. He's
They're
pointing
to the Chiefs.
He's pointing to the Chiefs' defense.
We'll see what happens.
What's here?
Oh,
Yeah.
No, but they're looking at whether or not there was.
No,
head
that's
movement.
I think
They're looking at whether or not there's head movement.
is that encroachment? Who's that on? Who's the penalty on?
No.
We missed it. We missed it.
It's a Philadelphia.
That's,
They're saying it's
wow.
Philadelphia, not Kansas
Wow, it's
City.
going to be 48 now.
Yeah.
It's going to be a
They said
48-yard
it's
field goal try
Philadelphia.
for Jake Elliott.
Because you can see the movement by one of the players in Philadelphia. Somebody
Ooh,
moved.
it's a bit rough.
I don't know.
It's a bit of a rough call. It'll be a 48-yard field goal try here for Jake Elliott.
Move it back. We'll see what happens.
Decidedly a little bit harder here for Elliott. Kick is up. And he squeezes it through.
Yes, squeeze it in.
2-score lead for Philly.
Yes.
10-0.
10-0.
As you
now.
can see on the right-hand side of your screen. Look, penalty was a little bit interesting.
The penalty was
The
interesting.
calls haven't been terrible.
No, I
The
think
officials
calls-
have been fine.
I think the calls have evened out for both teams. McDuffie got the one where he got the offensive pass interference.
Yes.
McDuffie was also responsible for the late hit on Goddard that extended their play, that ultimately led to a touchdown. So it's not like anybody's getting the advantage here. Right
Yeah.
now, at this point, the Chiefs need to stop the bleeding. They need a drive. There's 8:38 left in the half. They need to find a way to have a sustained drive right now.
Yeah.
They need to have a drive going into halftime to at least say that it's 10-7 by halftime.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can't be going into the half. I mean, yes, they get the ball back, but you don't want to start over again. You want to have momentum. They need to score now and have momentum going in the second half.
Absolutely. They needed that field goal, though. Absolutely needed.
Absolutely, they needed it. But right now, if you're the Chiefs right now, that's the lesser of two evils.
Yeah.
You got
It definitely is.
You gave up the field goal. Now, what are you going to do? Because right now the offense has not necessarily been firing on all cylinders.
Yeah.
They've been firing very sputtery. It's not been great. So what do you do now?
It
That's
has not
the
been.
question.
It has not been great
No.
for them right now. But coming from wherever you're coming from, welcome to the stream.
Well,
We
our
do
average view duration is only 2 minutes and 30 seconds. But
stick around.
Stick around. Don't leave so soon.
Yeah.
It's not the Super. We're not
Look,
showing the Super Bowl.
Look, to be fair, it is a Monday.
It's
so,
a Monday, but people are off. I'm off. I take the day off for Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I used to not, and it was a waste of time. Why? Because I get out of work, and guess what? Somebody spoils it for me.
Yeah.
Or it's on Facebook, or it's if you have a phone, you know before anybody else what's going on. So take the day off, watch the Super Bowl live, see how it all happens.
Yeah.
And if you're here, welcome. Stick around, listen to us, watch Super Bowl. Halftime's coming up, Kendrick Lamar. We won't be here. We'll be eating because I'll be hungry. And that's it. And we're waiting to see what the Chiefs do. I think the Chiefs will have to respond. They have to respond. If they don't respond properly, this isn't going to work out for them. They have to respond. And here we go.
all right. There's the John Denver Mountain Mama. Here we go. We're back in New Orleans.
No, we're not in New Orleans.
No,
We're watching it.
We're watching it. The broadcast is back in New Orleans.
Yes. 10-0. Now, what do the Chiefs do?
7 plays on that scoring drive, 27 yards, just a touch under 4 minutes on that play. And the Eagles, look, they look solid right now.
They're doing what they have to do.
Like you said,
Touchback.
you can never doubt the Chiefs. Touchback.
No. But right now, this is the time.
8:38.
The time to respond is now.
8:38 to go in this half, and there's the Eagles' defense here. And
Yeah.
last year
Not
they
good.
were almost dead last in every single category.
Yeah.
And look at this is what I was talking about. Vic Fangio, Zach Bond, Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean, and they've been almost the best defense in football. Honestly.
Here we go. First down, Chiefs.
In terms of their passing defense, they've been
Same
almost the
drive
best.
now. Here we go.
And a big blitz. Mahomes sacked. He's sacked.
Wow.
And this Eagles blitz continues to feast.
Nowhere to go.
The blitz just keeps on hurting Mahomes in the worst ways.
Wow.
Right there, and
Nowhere
just
to go.
no one picked
Whoa.
up. Who was that? Was that Josh Sweat?
Josh
Nobody picked up Josh
Oh.
Sweat through the line.
Oh, nowhere to go.
Just this Eagles rush. The Eagles blitz has been fantastic.
Just dominating.
2nd and 14. Huge
Now it changes
field to
everything.
work
Give
with.
the Chiefs.
3 wide out set.
Goes the snap.
Mahomes, he looks quickly,
go?
and he sacked
Aye,
again. He
aye.
sacked again.
Aye,
2 straight
caramba.
sacks for the Eagles defense, and they are just on fire.
Ay, caramba.
Josh Sweat
Wow.
involved again.
Jeez.
Look at this.
Just collapse. You don't have time.
Look at they're sort of, are they in man there? And then they blitz, and it's a 4-man blitz. It's not even too
No.
much, but the Chiefs offensive line needs to do better there.
They can't stop them. Look, they're getting pushed back. There's nowhere to go.
They need to do better on that. They needed to do better there.
Wow. That's
3rd and 16 here for Kansas City. It's a 3rd and mega long.
This is long. Let's see
Mahomes,
it.
he's going to scramble. He's looking downfield. Picked off! It's picked off by Cooper DeJean! Cooper DeJean! He's going to the house! He's got the protection! Touchdown, Philadelphia! Touchdown, Cooper DeJean! Pick 6! Wow! When was the last time you've seen that on Patrick Mahomes?
Just now.
A pick 6 in the Super Bowl.
Happened just now.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
The Eagles defense is ridiculous. The rookie Cooper DeJean, he had to look
Let's see
downfield
this.
on the 3rd and long.
He's spying.
Ran out, he rolled out to the right.
there.
It was just
Spied it.
spied it, and a beautiful
Gone.
pick for Cooper DeJean.
Wow.
Great protection. It was close to being a block in the back on that play, but
Wow.
Cooper DeJean, wow. And just strolls in for the TD. And Philadelphia are up by 16, soon to be 17 with the extra point. With a
Holy
successful
Moses.
extra point. The kick is up from
Whoa.
Elliott. It's true down the middle. And Kansas City now, you could say, is in serious trouble.
They are in a whole lot world of caca at the moment. This is not good. Wow. I didn't see it coming.
Wow.
There you go. Well, both quarterbacks have had one interception. It's just that Jalen Hurts' interception.
Yeah, that one wasn't as...
lead
That's what I said when the pick happened.
But it didn't lead the points. This one led the points. So
wow.
There you go.
Can you believe that?
And that's what happens, right? It's 3rd and 16. You're 3rd and 16. You're going to be throwing, right? You're going to be pressing. And the Eagles did a good job of having guys out there spying Mahomes. Mahomes rolls out and throws it, and DeGene was waiting for it.
Wow.
And now, if you're Kansas City, you're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, it's big trouble now.
It was trouble before. Now it's even worse.
Massive trouble.
Worse trouble now.
Massive. So, you can never count them out, but my goodness, if it's going to take their best, it's going to take their best to overcome this Eagles defense, because they look in the mood to pick their offense up and throw them into the stands.
Yeah, this is one of those games right now.
2 straight sacks, and then just a thick pick. The rookie Cooper DeJean just took it to the crib.
Totally.
Wow.
And you wonder, because I think Mahomes had an avenue to at least run away and save face, right? You have a chance at 3rd and 16. You don't have enough downfield. Your receivers weren't anywhere there. I think he was trying to squeeze it in. Maybe you just hold onto the ball. Maybe you just run to the side, get a few yards, start a punt, keep it close. Now.
Wow.
Now
can you believe that? The game plan changes for the Chiefs now. It 100% has to change.
Well, it can't stay this way now. Now the Chiefs are going to be run. They're going to be every play is going to be passing now. You're going to run to keep it honest, but what are you going to do now? You're trailing by 17 points.
Yeah.
You have to do something.
You're down by 3 scores. You're down by 3 scores. And it's not even halftime yet.
No, it's not good. You have to score now in order to at least go into halftime with the ball back and try to close the gap. Otherwise, this could run away.
Yeah, it could run away. It could. However, we know about 28-3. We know about these things. We know about these things. In the words of Yogi Berra, it ain't over till it's over.
That's true indeed. But now, if you're the Chiefs have to figure out a sustained drive, finish the half with points, preferably a touchdown. Field goal's not going to be good enough. Here we go.
We're back. Wow. Can you believe that? The rookie, second player of all time with a TD on his birthday in the title game. The last one was Steve Van Buren in the 1947 NFL Championship. What a random stat that is. 17-0 to Philadelphia right now. Just over 7 minutes to go in the second quarter. And in this half, already some mistakes, and the Eagles defense has just bear down on Mahomes as Elliott takes the kickoff. It'll be a touchback for sure.
Okay.
Wow. They go to Aaron Andrews' Kelsey. And now Chris Jones laying down the law to his defense. Mahomes looks calm.
He can't be anything but calm.
He needs to,
But now they need a drive.
Here we go.
They need a drive right now. They need a drive.
3 wideout set here from Mahomes. Juju Smith-Schuster on the motion, and they'll give it to, and it's stuffed.
Wow.
They wanted to go to Pacheco, and he was stuffed by Jalen Carter. Look at how, Ojomo, not Jalen Carter.
Nothing there. Nothing.
Oh, Jalen Carter's not playing because he had an illness.
Right. Nothing there.
Brandon Graham. Is this his last? He's missed his last 9 games with elbow injury. You see the cast, the brace on that side.
Okay, here we go.
Second and 12 here.
They keep going backwards.
2 wide out set. Mahomes has got a back to his left-hand side. They tried to motion Worthy, couldn't do it. As Pacheco goes up the middle, gains about 3.
It's a start. Now it's 3rd and 9. It's not going to be great.
Well, the Eagles, one thing I've noticed, the Eagles defense is getting off the field quickly. You said that the Chiefs need to have a sustained drive. I think if they want to come back at all, and if they want to come back now they got to have a sustained drive. Look at the yards. 151 yards of total offense for the Eagles.
2 rushing yards for the Chiefs.
18
passing yards. This isn't good.
This is not good at all.
Lopsided stuff.
3rd and 9 here for Kansas City. 3 wide out set, all of them on the right-hand side. Mahomes. He took a 7-step drop. Pressure. Navigates it. Sacked again. 3rd sack on Mahomes.
To go.
Can you believe that?
Nowhere to go.
Williams with the sack.
Wow.
And it'll be another 3 and out.
Holy Moses. You talk about duress. Look at this. Nowhere to go.
Nowhere
to go. And it doesn't matter. He got nowhere. He tried to run right here. You see him running away?
Yep. Runs into his lineman and just runs into his lineman there and
this is something.
Wow. 4th and 16 here for Kansas City.
Wow.
And on the punt here, 5 minutes to go in this half already. Kansas City in a world of trouble. This is the most trouble I've seen Kansas City in for a long time.
Of course. Fair catch.
We've had some lightning here. There's going to be a thunderstorm here in Sydney.
Not good, but that's the way it is.
Can you believe this? 3 sacks on Mahomes in the Super Bowl.
Well, they haven't got anything going. They haven't been able to rush. They haven't been able to pass. And that just comes down to protection. If you can't run the ball and you can't pass the ball, that tells you that the defense is getting to your line and getting in there. And that's what's happening for the Chiefs right now. Mahomes has nowhere to go.
Nowhere to go. He's under the most. I think he's under the most duress I've ever seen him under.
This is right up there with the Tampa.
Yeah.
Right up there.
Right. Well, I don't think anything comes close to that. He had no chance.
No.
He had nowhere to go in that one. No place to go. This one, he has some chances, but his offensive lines just let him down so far. You'd think if it wasn't for their salary cap concerns, they had to let go of Orlando Brown. They had to let go of him. He's now at the Bengals. He was their blindside blocker for a long time. But wow, man, this has been a long time since I've seen since really any of us have seen Kansas City is in as much trouble as they are right now.
Yeah, I mean this is I mean it's one of the things right now where the game plan has backfired for them. They just haven't had a sustained drive.
They need to have one.
And the Eagles defense is just playing lights out. And they're not letting anything get past them. Mahomes has no time to get rid of the ball. The running's not working. They're not getting much downfield passing. They've had 18 yards passing, but all sort of short, dinky passes, not anything deep.
That's what I said.
No time.
Look, that's what I said with just a couple minutes ago. For the Chiefs to have any chance, they need to have a sustained drive. They absolutely need a sustained drive. They need to. The Eagles' defense has been able to get off the field quickly, get stops quickly, and then get their offense back out there and keep their defense fresh and score points. Yeah. Imagine if the Eagles score points on probably the last drive of the half.
The last drive of the half for sure.
The only saving grace right now for the Chiefs is that they get the ball in the second half because they won the toss. They chose to defer.
Right now, they need to stop this.
Yeah.
No points are going to be good. I don't care what points you're talking about. They need to have a sustained stop because I don't think the Eagles have punted yet. I think the Eagles may have punted once. Sorry, correction. I think
they did punt. Yes.
That's it. They haven't punted since.
Shoot, this already Super Bowls recently have just delivered in just absolute entertainment and just surprises, and we're already seeing it here. Look at the ball control. Eagles, 29 plays, 6. They've had double time of possession, almost double, than Kansas City.
Here we go.
As Hurts and the Eagles offense back out there, 3 wide out set, single back. It's Barkley. He'll go to him. Barkley. He gets 5. He gets 8.
That's a good run. That's like 9.
8 or 9. And Barkley, if they click him into gear, well then. That provides another wrinkle for this Kansas City defense to deal with. They've already had to deal with so much.
Well, they've been able to stop him, but like you said, lines get tired.
11 rushes for 29 yards.
So he's only run 2 point something yards a carry, but now they're starting to figure it out.
4 wide out set. Hurts. He has Barkley to his right. Hurts will take it himself this time. He's got nowhere to go just for now. Does he cross the line? Yes, he did. First down for the Eagles. It's just the speed of the Eagles' offense. It's not just their playmakers. Their offensive line has just been able to shift. They're so athletic. They're massive, but they're also so mobile and nimble. They're able to move with the fast defensive linemen. Able to shift, and that's what's made that. I think that's been a bedrock of a great offense is a great offensive line, and you're seeing it with the Eagles here.
Right.
1st and 10 here. 4 wide out set again. Hurts has Barkley to his left, motioning on from right to left as Barkley takes it up the middle, gets about 3.
Maybe 3.
Second, it'll be about a 2nd and 7.
There's a flag.
Flag. What's going on here? Offense on the offsides offense.
5 yards.
5-yard penalty. Okay.
Okay.
So it'll be a third. Would it be second? What's that? A first and
15.
1st and 15.
First
Wow.
and 15. Yeah, 5 yards.
Barkley on the quick step there. Is that holding or offsides?
Mailata.
Is that holding on Mailata?
Mailata.
Yeah, it looks like he's holding there.
It's holding.
Or is that on Dickerson?
I think it was Mailata, but who knows? All right, here we go.
All right.
1st and 20.
Here we go.
10 yards.
1st and 20.
It's 10 yards.
Well, they're going to be passing here.
Yeah.
They're going to pass here. They've got Barkley in the back on the right-hand side of Hurts, but by all accounts, they're going to be passing here. 3 wide out set here for the Eagles. Here's the snap. Good protection here for Hurts. Has time. Steps up. He's sacked.
Hey, I saw the handout. Remember?
Yep.
A couple Super Bowls ago, he got the ball knocked out of his hands. So
Yeah.
you got to be careful holding onto the ball. So now 3rd down. There you go. There's Kellen on the sidelines.
Moore.
It looks like he's 12. He's going to be the next coach of the Saints. Yes. All indications. Come on. It's so anticlimactic.
40 seconds away from the 2-minute warning
He's the
here.
next coach of the Saints.
5 wide out set with a 4 wide out set. 2nd and 26.
They're going to be throwing.
They're gonna pass for sure.
Who knows?
Hurts.
Whoa.
Oh, what
Whoa.
was that?
That was tricky.
Well, they'll punt here.
No. It's
Oh, flag. What's happened here?
late hit.
What's this?
Hold on. Maybe it's a late hit.
This might give Philly a little reprieve.
Maybe it's a late hit. No.
Wow. On the defense. Unnecessary roughness on the defense.
That was silly.
And Spags is not happy with it. You don't need to make that play.
No.
That's
Right here, stop.
that's not needed.
Yeah, you
That's
stop.
silly from Bolton. That's silly from Nick.
Stop.
Yeah, Spags is
Spagnuolo
furious.
is so angry.
Spags is
Just
furious
silly
with his
things.
man.
And now it's an automatic first down. You had him.
Automatic first down. You had him
You had him
pinned.
pinned, and now
And
you did it.
They've got 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning with the ball. That's silly.
If I was Steve Spagnuolo, I'd be beside myself. What are you doing?
Silly,
So
silly,
unnecessary.
silly.
You
As
had him
Gainwell
pinned.
takes the carry,
Nothing.
East gets rid of 1, gets rid of 2 and 3. Maybe he'll get about 1.
If that, I think he's back at the line of scrimmage. I don't think he got anything. That was so silly.
That was silly from Nick Bolton.
Silly.
Silly.
He's a silly plays. At
Look,
fullback.
the McDuffie one, you could say, okay, the ball was up. He didn't really have time to get out of his motion.
but that was-
He had a good, solid 2 seconds.
But he was seen.
Yeah.
Barkley missed the ball.
Yeah. He had a good, solid 2 seconds to just walk right past Barkley. The Chiefs call their first time out.
First time out. Yep.
They're 15 seconds away from the 2-minute warning. 15 seconds away from the 2-minute warning. Eagles have 2 timeouts, so do the Chiefs.
They obviously need a big stop here. It's first
Yeah, Chiefs need to stop, for sure.
They've got to find a way to get the ball back and at least keep the Eagles' offense from scoring again.
Yeah, exactly. Keep things close.
They
They
cannot
have
give
to.
up
They don't have a
points.
choice.
They can't give up any.
They can't give up
They
anything
can't
here.
give up any points before halftime.
No.
Any points before
Right now, they're
halftime?
already trailing.
Yeah, they're already trailing by 3 scores.
Right. You have to have
Any points before halftime
Yeah.
for the Eagles it would be disastrous for the Chiefs. Even a field goal.
Okay. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 here. 3 wide out set, all of them on the left-hand side. Hurts has got Gainwell to his right. They're going to motion Smith from left to right. Hurts has a little bit of time. He got the ball after Goddard. Good gain there for the Eagles, considering the circumstances there from Hurts under a little duress. And look at this. Chris Jones bearing down on Hurts. And just got the ball out. Goddard just chose to run it out of bounds. They'll take the 2-minute warning here. Both sides, 2 timeouts, 2-minute warning. And my goodness, the Chiefs, again, I've said it a couple of times now. It's been a long time since I've seen the Chiefs in this amount of trouble.
Oh, man, they've never been in this situation before. And you wonder now, because as I said in the podcast, which, by the way,
link is in the description.
I said the Chiefs, if they're trailing by a short amount, they're in it. If they're leading by a short amount, they're in it. They're trailing by a lot now.
Yeah.
They got an egg. They have an egg against them.
Yeah.
They haven't scored. They haven't possessed the clock.
No bueno.
They've done anything. They've done nothing offensively.
No bueno.
They've done nothing offensively. And look, you could point to the fact that people would say this was coming. Some people would say, okay, all season long, they've been doing it close. They've been doing it with not a lot of weapons. You could say, but you also have to say that Tyreek Hill, yes, historically, former Chief wide receiver, was their weapon of choice, was the most dominant.
They traded him, but
they traded
again,
him away. They got more out of it.
They got more out of it. They became a deeper team.
Right. Has he been to the Super Bowl since? No.
They won 2 straight Super Bowls without him.
Right. He's on the Dolphins, for Christ's sakes. Come on, it's the Dolphins. They're not going to win a Super Bowl anytime soon. So, this is a big hole. And
massive.
And right now, they just have to hold it. They have to stop the bleeding.
It's a massive hole. They can't give up points before halftime. No. The Chiefs cannot give up any sort of points, whether that be touchdown or field goal before halftime.
Right. So our halftime's coming up shortly. We're going to eat because I'm hungry. He's hungry. We'll watch Kendrick Lamar, and in the meantime, if you'll see, we'll have our special little.
That'll be what you see at halftime.
And email us right there, Jnr Snr 2.
We'll be checking emails at halftime.
We'll check. I don't know if we're gonna get anything, but we'll check. We'll see if there's any thoughts, commentary, any thoughts about where the Chiefs are going to be at. I'm sure the Eagle fans out there waiting to start celebrating the Lombardi Trophy.
Hey, not yet. You don't want to celebrate too early.
But which I think Bill Belichick has said should be renamed.
To who?
The Brady Trophy. He believes it should be renamed to the Tom Brady Trophy because his idea, I guess his thoughts are that coaches don't necessarily win the games, it's the players that are on the field.
I guess.
Understand. I just think Lombardi Trophy will
Hold on.
Lombardi Trophy.
The Chiefs have now trailed by at least 10 points in all 5 of their Super Bowl appearances under Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes.
Okay.
They are 3-1 in those games.
All right.
So
That's
it is
yet,
not over. Not by
score.
one bit.
But they need to score now.
They are not. It is absolutely not over.
But they need to score.
You cannot count out the Kansas City Chiefs. They have the ball. They cannot give up points here.
No.
They can't give up points here. Because they've been down by 10, but they haven't been down by 20.
No.
So they're down by 3 scores.
3 now. There's 2 minutes left.
2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 timeouts on each side.
I figure the Eagles would.
3rd and 3 here. 4 wide out set. Hurts has a back to his right. Chooses not to. Passes.
Underthrown.
Way underthrown.
And the blitz is coming.
Do they take the field goal here?
No, I think it's too far. I think it's out of his range.
What do they do then? 4th and 3.
They're coming off.
They're coming off. Are they gonna punt?
Jake Elliott is going to be Jake Elliott.
Who is it? What's the call here for the Eagles? If they're in range, they take it.
It's a punt.
No, it's a punt. Okay.
I thought it was way out of his range.
Yeah.
So that's what you want. The Chiefs.
Yeah, Chiefs need
Don't do
that.
anything stupid.
The best outcome for the Chiefs would be get points off this drive.
But they're gonna have to play a 2-minute hurry up.
Yeah, they're gonna have to hurry up.
Maybe
Yeah.
you go no huddle.
They've got 2 timeouts though.
What are they doing here? Okay.
They're
They're trying to
holding.
basically. Okay, hold it on. Are they taking the penalty?
Well, they're taking the penalty.
Yes.
Yeah, they're taking the penalty.
Delay of game.
Yeah, they're taking the penalty intentionally.
Yeah. Delay of game.
Force it back a little bit in a better position.
Yeah.
Yeah. AJ Brown.
Uh-oh.
He's chatting with Sirianni. They're having fun.
Oh God. Some of these receivers just receivers just get.
Or are they arguing though?
I don't know, but some of these receivers, it's like, come on, it was meant for you, but you know what? Jalen Hurts' head was in the ground. Calm down. Some of these receivers are divas. They just get carried away. They want the ball all the time. You can't get the ball all the time.
Oh, great punt. Fantastic punt.
Oh, well. The Chiefs now, what do? Do you run with the ball and just try to just get off the field? Because they haven't done anything here. You just start new.
Well, you'd want points. You'd want
At like the
points.
5-yard line. Like, really, you have 2 timeouts. I get it. But you want to do something stupid now. You really don't want to do something stupid. Oh, here we go.
There's Tay-Tay.
Taylor's up. She's standing up.
There's Taylor
They're
Swift.
standing up. That makes a difference. Now
There
she's
she is.
standing up.
There she is.
Here we
Taylor
go.
Swift. Here we go. Minute 49 on the clock. 1st and 10 here for the
I think
Chiefs.
they're gonna run it.
3 wide out
Honestly,
set.
don't-
Xavier Worthy on the right to left motion.
What?
Mahomes steps back slightly.
Picked off! Again! Oh, my God!
My goodness
Oh
me!
my God! It has just exploded in their faces.
Oh, that
What's
blew up in their
that?
face spectacularly.
Oh my
He
goodness!
ran
they're
into his
so
lineman.
behind.
He ran into his lineman. Oh my goodness me! It was picked off.
Wow.
Oh my goodness!
This is disastrous.
It got him off balance. His lineman backed up into him and got him off balance. He didn't have
This
space.
is a disaster. I'm not understanding.
Nick Bond with a pick, and the Eagles might score a touchdown before halftime.
I'm trying to understand why they threw it. I'm still confused. I'm very confused why they decided to throw. Why? Like I said before, why wouldn't you just run it?
I'm
confused.
struggling to understand because he didn't have a whole lot of space there.
I'm confused. Why not just rush the ball?
All right, here, well, regardless, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it at halftime.
Eagles will get 3 out of
We'll
this
talk
one,
about it
right?
at halftime. It's a 4 wide out set here for the Eagles, maybe 5. Barkley on the motion. Hurts is going to take it himself. He'll go up. He gets about 3 on that run.
Maybe 3. They're gonna just try to. See
Well,
if they
they'll
can-
get any points off this drive.
Of course,
Any
yeah.
points.
They'll take 3, but don't want 7.
Well, here, look at this. Josh Sweat sort of backs him up,
Push
and it
into
gets
him.
Mahomes off balance on the throw.
Man, where's Mahomes? Why is Mahomes getting out of there? Why is he still in the end zone?
It over leveraged Mahomes on the
I don't
throw.
understand why he's in the end zone. Get out of there. Roll the hell out of there. If you get tackled in the end zone, guess what? It's a safety. Get out of
As
there.
we saw in the Super Bowl at MetLife, as we saw.
Right. Get out of there.
My goodness. Kansas City's taken their second time out. They've got 1 remaining.
I don't understand. Why
There's
they
1:40 to go in this half. It's 2nd and 8.
I'm still very, very confused with the game plan.
Wow.
Why wouldn't you rush it and at least get some space to get out of the end zone? Why are you throwing it there? I don't get it. It's very confusing.
Hurts on the 2nd and 8. He'll throw. Goes to Brown. He'll stroll in for the touchdown.
Okay?
A.J.
Now
Brown.
A.J. Brown can stop complaining because he was complaining a minute ago.
Let me close this door.
Oh gosh.
We got all the doors.
We got all sorts of bad weather coming, folks. Hold that.
We'll close the windows at halftime, but A.J. Brown with the touchdown.
It's
And my goodness me.
Getting out of control now.
Can you just hold your breath? Hold your breath. And this is already kind of it's been a long time since we've seen the Chiefs in as much trouble as they are in
They're
right
in
now.
so much
And
trouble
it goes
right
back to that Nick Bond interception. There's a thunderstorm coming, a
2.
lot of wind
So
going.
these are 2 interceptions. 2.
And the kick is up. It's good. 24-0 by all accounts at half for the Eagles.
2 interceptions, 2 touchdowns. So Patrick Mahomes is responsible. He's responsible, right, for 2 of those touchdowns. So he got no
One of them was a straight-up pick 6. Can you believe this? So let's dissect that. Let's decide. Let's take a breath. Let's dissect what we saw. So the Nick Bond interception. You see Sweat pushing. I think it was Humphrey back. It causes Mahomes to sort of get off balance in his lower body. Over leverages him on the throw. He can't get it over the top to Hollywood Brown.
No.
Nick Bond just pops it out of the air and just goes down.
Yeah.
And now the Eagles are up 24-0 almost at halftime.
It is
It's
shocking,
extraordinary.
extraordinary. It's horrifying if you're the Chiefs because like I said, I go back to the confusion around the game calling. Play calling to me is important, particularly when you're pinned back.
There's some lightning going on.
Why are you going to sit there trying to throw the ball?
Wow.
I get that you're trying to do something, but it's just not. It's not there. So then why do it? And then now
It's only the first half, though.
I get
Caution.
I get
Hold
it.
up.
I get it. Wow, thunder.
Hold up. Just hold your horses. We've seen big leads like this in the Super Bowl. 28-3. We all thought. Everybody thought that was it.
I know.
Everybody thought. But you cannot take. You have to come out and play again if you're the Eagles. It'll be 0-0 at half, and you got to come out. And Mahomes is not going to go out like this.
You don't want that to happen. I don't understand. I just think if you're the Chiefs trailing 17-0, why wouldn't you just play it safe and go into the half? Okay, control the ball, go into the half. Into the half with the trailing, but go into the half fresh. Now
it's unfathomable.
This hole is deep.
Yeah,
it's getting deeper by the minute.
It's unfathomable what we're witnessing here. I've never seen. I don't think any of us have seen this iteration of the Chiefs be this just folded in the trenches.
I mean, the defense is doing what they can, but you can't do much if the offense is not helping you out. And the offense basically gave the Eagles 2 touchdowns.
Wanda Sykes, my goodness me. Can you believe this?
Here we go.
A.J. Brown.
He was complaining a second ago.
Yeah, now he gets that, and they come back, and they make it up. They made up with each other, Sirianni and Brown. He's got A.J. Brown, the book. I like that. I do like that, because you got to get your mind right in games. And A.J. Brown before has talked about his mental health and his struggles with that. I like that. You know, he's a professional. He's always going to stay locked in, regardless if he's taking a break for his mind or not. That's just what he.
Look at this. There's on the defensive highlights. Oh my gosh. Nowhere to go.
My goodness.
Nowhere to go.
And that was the interception,
bad.
Cooper DeJean, and took it to the house. And this one.
I don't get it. I don't get this one. This is bad.
Just hold your horses real quick. 1:35. Kansas City has 1 timeout left in this half. Philly has 2. Mahomes takes about 7 steps back in the pocket. Mahomes gets out of 1, gets out of 2, and there's a flag.
Holding.
What is that?
Kansas City, it's holding. If you take
And they're
that
all
long,
walking back to the line.
Take that long.
Holding on the offense. Wow. This is already turning into something. My goodness. This is already just. Can you believe this?
Yeah. Oh, doors are closing.
Everything's closing.
Everything's closing. The air and
Sliding door
cold air leading to darkness. We are working in elements that are changing. There's a light for us there. More pressure from Mahomes. Throw it away. Throw it to the ground. Defense is not allowing anything.
1:23 to go. And there's a penalty. What's going on here?
Holding.
Mahomes pointed over.
Defensive holding, secondary.
What's this?
No mic on.
No.
Another man downfield.
Ah, okay.
Offense.
Wow.
Oh.
They're going to decline the penalty. Yeah, they don't care.
They don't want to repeat the down, that's why. Wow.
Can you? Well, right now, if there's one man that knows out of getting out of bad situations, it's the color commentator of this game, Tom Brady. We know that.
He knows it, but this is different. This is a largest postseason, tied for largest in postseason start, so 24-point deficit.
Yeah, the Chiefs know they've been in this situation before, just not in the Super Bowl. Here's Mahomes. He'll quick throw.
That's probably
to Brown.
The second pass they got to a receiver.
And third, it's about a 3rd and 15 here, maybe. 3rd and 11. Wow. They have not. They have. This iteration of the Chiefs has never been in this amount of trouble. Never.
Deep trouble.
They're in deep caca. 3rd and 11 here for the Chiefs. 3 wide out set. Mahomes. He's got it back to his left. 4 on the play clock. Gets a snap. He'll take about 7-step drops. He'll navigate the pressure. Throws downfield. And it's incomplete. D-Hop couldn't hold on to it.
He like tripped before he got there.
DeAndre Hopkins couldn't hold on to the
He
football.
was open. He was open.
He was wide open.
Wide open. He would have just kept going. See, watch. He falls.
Oh.
He falls before he gets there.
Let's see.
He falls.
I think it was thrown just behind. I think it was.
No.
Was it thrown just behind him, or what
D-Hop.
happened there?
D-Hop lost his footing. He lost his footing.
4th and 11.
They're gonna punt it.
The Eagles are just gonna kneel out the
Oh,
half.
that's it.
My God, ain't this something?
It's something, all right. Not what we thought.
Jnr on the return, and he's held down. They're just gonna kneel out the half.
Yeah, I don't think they have to do anything else.
Wow. Can you believe this start? 24-0 Philadelphia. This is just extraordinary. We have never seen the Chiefs in this iteration of the Chiefs in this amount of trouble.
They're in deep trouble. So if you're the Eagles, then you just, I don't know, right?
And they just look frustrated. You saw Chris Jones' reaction there. Largest halftime lead in the Super Bowl was 25 points. That was 28-3.
No.
Oh, wait, was that
was Washington against Denver in 22.
Okay.
Super Bowl 20, way back when. But the difference was the then Redskins, they won that game.
Yes.
They won that. They finished it off.
Was that Doug Williams at quarterback?
They
Yes.
finished that game and won it. They started.
Joe
and won it.
Gibbs, Doug Williams. Yep.
Hobbs.
Here we go. They're just going to kneel out the half here. They look in weird formation, though. Are they just going to run the football?
Yeah, they're right.
Yeah, they'll give it to Barkley.
Right. Barkley hasn't had much. He's been quiet.
Well, that'll be
That'll be it. By the
This
time
clock's
they-
running.
I don't even think there'll be time to run another play.
Yeah, clock's running. Halftime. Wow. First half,
Okay, so
24-0 Philadelphia.
we're going to be taking a break now because halftime's about to start.
Halftime,
We'll be back.
scores right there. We'll be taking a break and stuffing our faces because we're hungry. We still have a long stream ahead of us. If y'all want to go ahead and take a break as well, you can do that. We're going to be watching the Kendrick Lamar performance. Y'all should watch it too. We'll see you at second half.
Bye now.
What's up, everybody? We're back. Second half.
We're back. Our bellies are full, and we're ready for the second half of football.
We just saw Kendrick Lamar perform.
You saw him. I was eating.
And I think it was great. I think it was a great performance. You got, obviously, folks on Twitter engaging in groupthink saying it was a boring halftime show. I think it was good. I think it was really, really good.
Considering that a lot of Super Bowls in the past had no halftime show. Everybody's just staring at each other. So, it's for me, it's not up there like Prince, but it's up there. It's up there. But, so, we're getting ready for the second half now. There's a new half to play. Clearly, the Chiefs have to score here.
Oh.
They can't go for 3 and out.
They absolutely have to score.
They have to score here. They have to score now.
They've got no
and they
other
have
option.
to score quickly, and they have to actually stop the Eagles. So let's see what happens.
I'm going to close this door real quick.
All right, wait for that.
Wardrobe change, Kevin Burkhardt and Tom Brady.
Why not?
My goodness, what we saw out of the first half.
It can't be anything else but scoring. They can't.
Yep.
They're running out of time. I know there's still 30 minutes left in the half.
Look at the first half stats.
23.
23 total yards of offense for the Chiefs compared to 179.
1 first down, 13 for the Eagles. Two takeaways, 14 points, of course, for the Eagles.
Almost double time of possession for the
had 20,
Eagles.
That's why I said 20 minutes. Chiefs had 10. So they have to right the ship now. They have to score. They have to come out aggressive. I think they have to take chances down the field. Right now, they don't have time to just keep running. Because running the ball takes up time.
Yep.
They have to actually go out and try to make it happen. So
This is why they deferred.
I didn't think they deferred with the idea that they'd be trailing, but they deferred. So now it's the Chiefs' ball. Here we go.
My goodness. Here we go. Jake Elliott on the kickoff.
There's a kickoff. Jake Elliott kicks it off.
Drives it down the field, and it'll be a touchback.
That's gonna be a knee. Yep.
No, the ball just went.
Yep.
Touchback. Here we go. So, are the Eagles' defense going to show up with the same intensity as they did in the first?
I think right now you'd have to think so. You're playing with the lead.
Yeah.
If you're the Eagles and you're Fangio, you keep blitzing. Because the Chiefs are going to have to pass.
Well, here we go. First play of the second half. It's 4 wide out set for the Chiefs. Mahomes has got it back to his left. He goes to Pacheco.
Well, that's probably the
First
best
play,
run.
they go.
That's probably the best run.
That's the best run they've had.
Pacheco.
Probably a 6 or 7
yard. 7 yards.
Probably a 6 or 7 yard gain.
All right, so you soften it up. But now you have to start throwing the ball. You can't keep it. And if you're the Chiefs, you want to speed things up. See? They're not even going to huddle.
Second and 4
They're not even going to huddle.
6 yard gain. No huddle.
No huddle.
They're going to go to the flat. Here's Worthy. Gets away from one. First down.
Nice run. Okay.
Good start. Good start for Kansas City.
And you want to get out the sideline to do what? The clock keeps running, but now they got to keep.
They don't have time. They need to score.
They have to keep moving the ball now, because now they find themselves behind.
Here we go. 4 wide out set for Mahomes. He doesn't choose the back to his left. He'll step up in the pocket. He's sacked for the 4th time this game.
Got nowhere to go.
And it was Jordan Davis that time.
There's Fangio.
And look at him. Jordan Davis is massive. Here we go. 2nd and 11 here for the Chiefs. Mahomes, he's gone 7 for 15 on his passes, 41 yards for 2 interceptions. My goodness. Okay. 3 wide out set. Mahomes has it back to his right-hand side. He brings Hollywood Brown in and out. He'll step back in the pocket. He steps up. He's sacked for the 5th time this Super Bowl.
Oh, my God.
It's 5. And Josh Sweat has 2 sacks on the day.
It's like watching the same thing over and over again. It's like we just saw the same thing. They're getting it from all sorts of areas. The edge, they're getting the edge on them. They're chipping the edge. They get in the middle. They're not letting Mahomes get out. Look at this. The edge is nowhere to go. And he moves up in the pocket. He's got nowhere to go. Now
And then
it's 3rd down and like 17.
Sweat went right back inside. 3rd and 17 here for the Chiefs. It's going to be an empty backfield.
Of course it is.
4 wide out set here for the Chiefs.
Does Mahomes have time to get rid of the ball? Right now, it hasn't been shown.
Mahomes steps back in the pocket.
Nowhere to go.
He doesn't have a whole lot of space nor time. Sweat's after him. Sweat! Oh, he stayed on his feet, Mahomes.
What?
He's still going.
No.
He's taking down that time. Chiefs will they'll punt for sure.
Are they going for it?
Or are they going to go
No.
for it? No, they're going to punt. Wow.
Nowhere to go.
Can you believe, wow. Already the Eagles come out and they sack him twice again.
You got nothing to lose. You're up 24.
Yeah, you have to, yeah.
You were in the position as the defense to force the action.
Yeah.
You know he's going to throw the ball. That's it. And they've completely made it very uncomfortable for Mahomes. And he hasn't had a chance to get rid of the ball. Quarterbacks
And it'll be a touchback.
Quarterback's
On
only
that
as
punt.
good as the line protecting him. Today, the Chiefs line has given him no time.
No,
He's had nowhere to go.
The Chiefs line has let him down for sure. They have definitely
And
let
the
him
Chiefs
down.
fans are lowering their heads going, what happened? Well, this Eagles defense is playing really, really, really good.
Yeah.
And they're not allowing big plays. The offense have done nothing on the Chiefs. And now you're asking the Chiefs defense to come out again and try to make a stop.
Yeah.
If you're a defensive team out there and the time of possession all adds up, Eagles had nearly 20 minutes of possession.
Yeah.
That means the Chiefs defense has been out there that long too.
Yes.
So that's not good. So it is what it is. Right now, the Eagles don't have to do much offensively. They just have to keep doing what they're doing. And if they make it worse by keeping the Chiefs defense out there, even better. Less time for the offense to come on the field and play.
Yeah.
Each minute that goes by means the offensive philosophy needs to change.
Yeah.
No offensive coordinator in their right mind is going to keep running the ball if you're trailing. You want to score quickly. This is not the case. So
Yeah.
it is, it's right now the Eagles have dominated. Dominated on defense. The offense have done just enough. But those 14 points, again, 14 points not by anything other than two horrible, ill-advised passes by Mahomes.
Yep.
That's it. So I guess in some instances, it would have just been a 2-touchdown game, if that. Or not. Without those touchdowns, it's 10. You just don't know.
Yeah.
Because Eagles haven't really scored that much outside of those two interceptions.
No, they haven't. Nope.
Right? The pick six to DeJean, and then the Eagles did capitalize off that one with the pass to Brown.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. So, it's starting to look that way. I don't know. It's 24. It's a big hill to climb.
You can't
When
count
you
them out
haven't
just
scored-
yet. You cannot
I know.
count them out.
You haven't scored nothing. Not even a field goal in that series. Anything would be good right now.
Can't count them out yet, though.
Well, I'm not counting them out, but it's a long road to hoe.
It is a
You're
very yes.
trailing 24-0, and now the second half was supposed to be the chance for the Chiefs to come back and at least make a statement. Their statement was nothing.
Yeah.
Now you're asking the defense to go back out there and do it again. It can become much for the defense. Defenses get tired. They can't. They keep doing it.
Wow. It's getting out of hand quickly.
Yeah, it's close to
The
getting
Eagles'
out.
offense is going to come out, and if they score points. If they score points, it's looking pretty bad.
Yeah, of course.
It's already looking pretty bad right now.
Yeah.
Melbourne
There you go.
shown there. And this
Yeah,
was
look at
the
first
average
step.
ticket
$12
price.
the first price of the first Super Bowl. Now it's $5,658.
Yep. 30-second commercial, $8 million.
$8 million.
Average ticket price, $5,656
Here we
to
go.
go to the Super Bowl.
Now it's the Eagles. They're going to run this ball.
They're going to run
They're
it.
going to milk that
Yeah.
clock. They're going to chunk.
Run the ball.
They're going to run the ball.
But you want to be aggressive still. You don't
Of
want to be
course.
passive.
Of course, but right now you're going to run the ball.
You play to win. You don't play to lose.
No, but but
They're
just
gonna
screen
go
it.
for a screen pass. Here's Barkley. He gains about 4 yards on
Chiefs
that
need a
first and 10.
turnover or something.
They need to force mistakes.
They need
They
to
got
force
it.
mistakes.
They have got to force mistakes. My goodness. I can't even put this on the defense. It's been offensive mistakes.
Well, the two picks caused
Yeah.
that. And they haven't had a chance to do it. The defense has been on the field all day long.
Yeah.
So now you just have to hold it.
4 wide out set here, maybe 3 for Hurts. Motion for Dotson. They're gonna give it to Barkley.
Not much. That's all right.
Gets
That's
about
what
2. Barkley
that's what you
hasn't done much,
He hasn't
but
been able to
they've
hit.
just zoned in on the
want. Yeah, but
run.
he hasn't needed to do much. So
Yeah. Most single season rushing of all time. He almost had it, but they sat him for that game, and it's paid off.
3rd and 5 now.
3rd and 5 for the Eagles. It's a 4 wide out set. They're gonna move Devontae Smith from right to left. Hurts has got Barkley to his left-hand side. They're gonna try and ID the defense with the hard count. Barkley's still in the line. They're blitzing. Hurts stepped up in the pocket. He runs through. He has slid, and a huge gain for the Eagles. A 1st and 10 down the field
There's your new coach right there, Kellen Moore.
for the Saints.
It's a no-brainer. Look at this. Well, pressure. Get out of here.
Look
Out
at
of
that.
here. That's the difference. Get out of here. He senses it. Nowhere to go. Let's tuck it and run. And then slide. No, let's not do anything.
Yeah,
more.
you don't.
Let's
You
slide.
want to play. You don't want to play passive. Not with this lead. Not in the Super Bowl. You want to stay aggressive. 3 wide out set here for Hurts. Trips on the right with 3.
There's a run.
And they're gonna fake the handoff to
Play
Barkley.
action.
Hurts still has time. Karloftis is after him. Good pass and good catch by Smith. He'll get about 5.
I think 6 he got on that one.
Watching up for all the folks in Western Sydney. If you're watching Super Bowl right now, if you're not, the Western Sydney residents are urged to stay indoors due to heavy, intense rain. Hope folks stay safe out there.
Okay. Hopefully we watch it for that.
But
Here we go.
it's on there.
There we go. There's the handoff.
Here's the handoff. Barkley gets the first down. He got the first down there.
Uh-oh. There you go. Now you start softening things up. Now he's getting a few more here. Yep. And the longer he sits on the sidelines, Patrick Mahomes, the longer things go on.
Here we go. 1st and 10 here, and
Here we go.
this offensive line for the Eagles is really just creating all of this for them.
Yeah.
It's the foundation. 3 wide out set here
1st and 10.
for Hurts and the Eagles.
They're running
I
again.
formation
They're
with
running
Barkley,
again. There you
with
go,
Barkley
pitch.
tossed to
Pitch.
to Barkley, and
Not much
he'll
there.
get about 4 on that.
Yeah.
They're just
Pitch.
chipping
Yeah,
away.
Chip. 8:32 now. It's just time's just dwindling away. There's your future coach again. Make sure to him. Look, a 10th shot of Kellen Moore. Less of Taylor Swift. Who knew?
Huh.
The next coach of the Saints right there.
Here we go. 8:10 to go in the 3rd quarter. We're not too far away now. Time is slowly slipping away for the Chiefs
Sure is.
with this 24-0 deficit. They're going to audible out. They've ID'd something. 4 wide out set here for Hurts. Barkley to his right. He doesn't take it. He'll
Again.
run up the pocket. He'll
Again.
get the first down. Hurts
Oh,
slides.
wow.
Huge gain for the Eagles and Jalen Hurts. They're just chipping away at it now.
Look at Spagnuolo just beside himself. Like, what can you do? Can't do anything for
They're
them.
just audibling out. That's the thing.
No, they did it, and then they can see the rush coming.
There's 5 rushers
No one
there.
there. Get out of there. Run.
1st and 10 here. 3 wide out set for the Eagles. Maybe 4. Hurts is going to be in a passing play. And he has time. He throws down the right-hand side. Caught by Barkley!
Wow.
Caught by Saquon Barkley. Juggled it.
Falling.
And juggled
Falling
it.
down.
He juggled it falling and managed to
Falling
secure
down. Like, catches it.
it. Look at this.
Bobbles it.
Keeps
Keeps
it
his
falling
balance,
down and
holds it.
secures it.
Wow.
You'd think if they score another touchdown here.
Oh, this is buried. Oh, yeah. It's not if. It's when. It's not if now. It's
Here we
when.
go. 2 wide out set, maybe 3 here for the Eagles. Barkley
if,
to
it's
Hurts'
when.
left, and he gets
nothing
stuffed. 2nd and goal here for the Eagles. Wow. This is just something. This is
Something, all right.
this is
This is
no
something.
one expected this.
Of course not.
Can you believe this? And
There's
look
a
at
quiet,
the Chiefs'
quiet
offense.
sideline, man. Everyone's quiet. Everyone's sullen.
17 total rushing yards for the Chiefs. They've just been shut down.
No,
They've just been shut down.
that's it.
It's a
Here we
simple
go. Second
fact.
goal.
A.J. Brown is back out there for the Eagles.
In motion.
2 wide out set. They're going to call a timeout. They call their first timeout of the second half. They still have 2 in their pocket. Wow. Daytona 500 soon. No one's paying attention to it because NASCAR's changed their rules so many times.
I can't be bothered with that.
Joey Logano, Chase Elliott, Bubba Wallace. Chase Elliott. There you go. Yep.
I don't know. I don't watch NASCAR.
He's one of the more elite drivers nowadays. Yeah, he's a Falcons fan. He's from Atlanta. Oh, he's from Georgia.
That's disappointing. All right, here we go. Second and goal.
Here we go. Second and goal here for the Eagles.
Here, touchdown here. Puts him
It puts him well out of reach. Especially...
You're the Chiefs. You just don't want to have a 0 next to your score.
Here,
38
wow, total yards of
That's
offense.
just dominance.
This is just pure dominance. Barkley's got a 2 wide out set. He's got Barkley to. It was Hurts that had the 2 wide out set rather as Barkley gets the 1 yard gain as a third and goal coming up. Oh, Chris Jones is down with something. That's not going to help.
That's not good.
That does not help. As if they needed any more. As if the Kansas City defense needed any more reason to be in strife. Now Chris Jones is down wincing, clutching his knee, taking off the brace. Can you believe this? They could at least go up 27.
Oh yeah, that's very possible. That's extremely possible. It's extremely likely, let alone impossible. It's something to behold, and you know what? At this point now, if you're the Chiefs, you're playing for pride. You don't want to have that. You don't want to have that egg against your score. You don't want to have a 0. And I don't know how they get points, honestly, because haven't been playing long enough to actually get any points. You know,
the offense hasn't been on the field because
they haven't because they've been 3 and outs and
they've been 3 and outs, picks, sacks,
pick off here,
anything,
pick off there.
Everything that could have gone wrong for the Chiefs offense has gone wrong.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I said at the start of this live, they needed to be at their best. They needed to be at their very best, their cerebral best, to beat this elite Eagles defense, and they just haven't.
Yeah, no, they haven't done it. And you know what? At this point, I don't know what else to say. I'm lost. I'm lost for words.
Yeah,
because I didn't expect this to be this way.
I
thought it was going to be close. What we said in our podcast was it was going to be close.
Yeah.
It'll be close, maybe high scoring, but close. This isn't close. This
is not close.
Dominance. Absolute dominance. And I just don't know where to go with it. You don't know if you're the Chiefs, you just don't want a 0 next to your score. You don't want to finish off like that. You want to have something. You want to have something that makes it look like you actually fought. And right now, the offense has let the defense down.
Yeah,
the defense
it has.
play so much.
The offense, Mahomes has had probably his worst game.
This is right up there with the Tampa Bay game.
This might be his worst game since then.
Right up there. This is right up there.
Like, this is bad.
It was really bad.
He's just been dominated on every front, and you can't fathom it. Seeing a team this dominant go down like this, and there's still time, but it's gonna take a miracle. It's gonna need a miracle. They're gonna probably have to stop them on the goal line here, and then go down just to hold them to 3.
Yeah, they're gonna get 3,
and then go down the field and score. Like, they've got no other option.
I don't know.
Here we go. As we're back from ads. Chris Jones on the table.
Carted off. Let's see. Oh, he just pulled up.
Yo.
He's being carted off.
Here we go. 3rd and goal here for the Eagles. Chris Jones on the sideline getting treatment.
I think he's being carted off. I don't think he's being treated.
No, he was on the table. He wasn't on the cart.
Okay.
They're going to ID that. Everyone saw it.
Barkley's open.
Good protection for Hurts. Great protection. No holding call just yet. Hurts rolls out to the right. He sees an option out of bounds for Devontae Smith.
Now it's a field goal.
Now they're going to take the 3. Just take the points. Just take the points. Don't go for it. Just take the points.
They're not going for it. They're going to take the points. Yeah.
Just take the points. Take the points. There's no need. There's 5:22 to go in this third quarter. There's still over 20 minutes of football to play, and the Eagles, in all likelihood, will be up by 27. Jake Elliott, he made a field goal from 48 yards. This is a chip shot here from 24 yards out. They get the snap. There was a false start on that side, on that edge. I think everyone saw that. It was 2. It was number 2 on the Chiefs. False start by the offense. 5-yard penalty. Oh, well, it's still a chip shot. It's 29 yards. False start on Rick Lovato. It was on the long snapper. Here we go. Jake Elliott again, 29 yards. Take 2 for him here. Eagles looking to go up by 27.
Here we go.
Kick is up. It's true.
Right through the
Eagles go up 27 with 5:18 to go in the third quarter and just over 20 minutes to go in the Super Bowl. This is a clinic.
It's a clinic, and right now, if you're KC, you got to move fast and you got to score.
Yep.
There's not even any kind of room.
And
for
you need
error.
you need to force mistakes.
Well, score and then get the ball back to the Eagles, 3 and out, score. I mean, it's going to be that much between now and the end of the game. So
it's gonna take
a
a miracle of miracles.
It's going to take an effort from the offense, which hasn't shown up today at all.
Yeah.
The offense hasn't. And look, not the fact that the offense hasn't shown up, the Eagles' defense hasn't allowed it to happen.
Yeah.
So that's what's going on.
It's going to take a miracle of miracles. It's going to take a bigger miracle than what we saw in 2017 with 28-3, because that was a miracle.
But that was also a combination.
That was a combination of
Falcons,
errors by the
Falcons
Falcons.
not doing what they needed. Falcons decided to throw the ball everywhere instead of running it. They allowed. There was mistakes they were making that allowed the Patriots to sneak back into that game. So I'm not holding it squarely against the Patriots being that great team. The Falcons just played not to lose, and that's the difference. Right now, the Eagles
are playing to win.
Well, right now they're doing the right thing. You take the points.
Take the points.
You
And your defense has been on fire. You get them back out there.
Yeah. So
I think Josh Sweat is probably going to win Super Bowl MVP.
I don't think
He's
there's anybody else.
He's been unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't think anybody else is going to be right up there. I mean, Hurts hasn't had a great game, but he hasn't needed to.
Hurts has had a good game,
But he hasn't needed to.
He's
do
been
a lot.
good. Hurts has been good, not great, but he hasn't needed to be great.
Right, he doesn't need to do because the defense has done
The defense has been unbelievable. Have we seen a bet? I think the last time we saw this good of a defensive performance was those Seahawks.
Well, the Legion of Boom, they took it to them. They took it to Peyton. Peyton would have missed out on the second one, and he had to go back.
Yeah.
Go back and beat Carolina to get a second one.
Yeah.
But that Legion of Boom was fierce. They were everywhere. But
we've seen defensive clinics in the Super Bowl in the past. I mean, you had the Ravens with Trent Dilfer at quarterback, but that defense was so loaded. Ray Lewis. Was Ed Reed? No, Ed Reed wasn't around at that point in 2000.
Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure he was drafted to 2002. No, Ed Reed wasn't on that team.
Suggs
was not on that team in 2000. No way.
No?
No way. He had Ray Lewis, Saragusa, Woodson, Saragusa. That was an incredible defense.
Here we go. We're back. Okay, the Chiefs ball. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they can do because they got to do something. They're running out of time.
Yeah, they're gonna just chip away at the clock. They're not gonna be doing huddles for sure.
They can't.
They're not gonna be doing huddles.
They just said it. The Eagles haven't blitzed once, so that front four has been everywhere.
Jake Elliott with the kickoff. It's gonna go down, and they're just gonna take the touchback.
Wow. Here we go.
Well, this is a crucial drive here for KC. They need points.
Oh, yeah. No, this is stats. It tells you everything. Under pressure, 0 for 5, 5 sacks, 1 interception.
Wow.
So Patrick Mahomes has nowhere to go.
This is his highest pressure, 52% pressure rate. It's his highest since 2020.
Yeah. They got nowhere to go. Look at this. Look at this. This just can't go anywhere. And they're closing off the lanes.
Here it is.
They're going to be
Mahomes
passing.
with a 4-wide outset. He'll roll to the
Roll him
right.
out.
He's looking for either Worthy or Kelsey.
Okay.
Oh, no, he gets... who's that?
D-Hop.
D-Hop.
D-Hop got
DeAndre Hopkins
D-Hop
got it.
Finally got one catch. That's it. One catch.
He's a
Roll
veteran.
out. Yeah.
He's a veteran
Moving.
nowadays.
You gotta keep moving.
1st and 10 here for the Chiefs. Oh, they fumbled the snap.
That's
Oh,
all right. They got it back.
they
Turn
got it
into
back
a-
and
turn it into a draw.
5-yard gain.
Forget about that. They gotta keep,
Yeah.
Forget about this.
Jeff Stoutland with his masterpiece of an offensive line.
Here we go.
They need to have a
They need to-
they need to get
worry
points
about that. They
right
need-
now.
They need to stop worrying about the huddle. They need to get the Eagles. Because if you know
Four
huddle,
4.5 minutes to go in the third.
if you know huddle it, then the Eagles defense.
4-wide outset here from
Here we
Mahomes.
go.
Steps back in the pocket.
Yeah, nowhere
He
to
steps
go.
up. He
Okay.
navigates the pressure. He's looking downfield. Fakes the pass once. Fakes
It's
it twice.
holding.
Laundry out
gonna
of
be
there.
holding.
There's flags
be
flying.
holding.
First down. Oh, it's a fumble. They fumbled the
He
ball.
got back. But it's holding. It's holding anyway.
Fumbled.
It's holding, see?
Yeah,
it's holding. It takes that long. It's holding.
Holding penalty.
When you have a play and you get a flag late in that thing, that means the offensive line's doing everything they could.
Holding
See?
on the offense.
10 yards. Repeat it down. So it takes so long. Look, see? You're trying.
Yeah, that's a hold on
You're
on
trying
Graham.
to just do everything. You're trying to get your guy safe. That's it.
That's a
Ooh,
and there's a
and a
face
face
mask.
Ooh.
A hold and a face
Could
mask.
have been worse. Could have been 15 yards.
They missed that one.
They did.
A hold and a blatant face mask.
5 penalties.
5 penalties for 55 yards. Kareem Hunt, he's stuffed. Man, it's to be a 3rd and 13 here for Kansas City.
Nothing to do.
Trouble,
They got
trouble,
nowhere to
trouble.
go. They got nowhere to go. I mean, this is what the story's been all day long. 3rd and 12.
3rd and 12.
They have to do something.
Josh Sweat, he's been unbelievable for the Eagles defense. 3 minutes and 38 seconds to go. 3-wide outset here from Mahomes. He's got it back to his left-hand side. He'll step back in the pocket. Throws down the seam. Kelsey, and he's stuffed.
They finally got him.
I think they're probably going to go for it
They
here.
have to go for it.
Yeah, they have to go for it
They
here.
can't just. They have to.
They've got no time. They have to go for it here. They're waiting for the call.
Yeah.
They're going to go for it for sure.
They have to.
And they do. 4th down, as expected. Kansas City's going to go for it. They've got no option. 4th and 5 near the 50. It's your best shot here.
Yeah, they have no choice. They were going to go for it. They're running out of time.
4-wide outset here for the Chiefs.
Trips right,
Mahomes
trips left.
trips left. He's got it back to his left. Chooses not to take the back. And it's batted away. And the Eagles will take over. Wow.
There you go.
That was going straight to Hopkins, but it just they read it.
Trips.
I think that was Quinn.
Got
Who
it.
was that? Quinyon Mitchell.
Yeah, got it.
Great read.
Got it.
And now
Shoot.
Philly will take
So much
over.
for that.
27-0. They'll have a chance to go back down the field and tack on more points.
Oh boy. Oh well. That was. You knew that the Chiefs were going to go for it. They just.
It's looking real ominous now.
Well, again, if the Eagles they get the ball back now, if they keep marching down the way they did last time, that's more time off. All right, there's 3 minutes and change left in this quarter, right?
Yeah.
They can go from this quarter to the last quarter and take off a whole bunch more time. It's all just right now. If you're the Chiefs, you just want to score points. At this point, it doesn't look good for a win. You just don't want to have you don't want to have a 0 next to your name.
No.
Right now they have a 0. That's not good. So yeah.
My goodness. This has been domination from the Eagles defense.
Domination with a capital D.
Like-
It's dominant. The defense has been everywhere. They haven't allowed much. And the Chiefs wide receivers really, what? Smith-Schuster got a couple. D-Hop got 1 catch now. Kelsey got his first catch just now.
Yeah.
That tells you things. It tells you that the Chiefs haven't been able to get the ball to any of their receivers.
This is a-
Hollywood Brown got one catch. I mean, really, you can go down the line and go, there's not many guys who got the ball.
It's a masterclass. What can you say?
There's nothing else to say.
It's a defensive.
Vic Fangio has figured out how to do this. And
It's a defensive masterclass.
He's kept Mahomes in check. And then now they decide to do the rollouts, which I appreciate it. But why would they do that sooner? Because rolling him to the left, rolling him to the left.
It's fruitless now to talk about that. That was then. This is now.
Yeah. So if you're here and you just come in,
welcome.
I'm not sure why you show up now, but you're here, and that's all that matters.
Podcast. We do the Junior Senior podcast. Link is in the description. This is our 3rd annual Super Bowl live stream. Not as intense as the last one because this is just a defensive masterclass by the Eagles.
You watch it happening, and 2 touchdowns for the Eagles off, which we would consider to be very questionable passes by Mahomes. Those 2 interceptions turned into 14 points. The Eagles haven't really had to do much offensively except sustain drives and get points out of it. And now you're looking at it, and we're back, and what you see is Eagles stopped at 4th and 5, and now
they stopped the 4th and 5. Chiefs had to go for it on the outside. You can see D-Hop there and blocked away, and just beautiful defense from the Eagles.
So you got to throw a little up. See, he threw it a little low. If he threw a little bit higher, that's in Hopkins' hands.
Here we go. 1st and 10 here for the Eagles on the 45-yard line. Here we go. 2 wide out set here for the Eagles. They've got it back, and it's Barkley. They fake the handoff. Hurts deep downfield. Devontae Smith, what a catch! Touchdown!
Wow.
That might be the dagger. That might be the exclamation point. Can you believe that? That is just ballsy. That is as ballsy as it comes. That is that's a strike.
Shoot.
Can you believe this? Fakes the handoff. No one thinks he's going to go deep and just launches it downfield, and Devontae Smith, what a catch. Can you believe that? Watson burnt for coverage and just wow.
This is a destruction.
This might be over. That might be over now.
Wow.
Elliott, extra point is good. It might be over now.
Wow.
It might be over now. Can you believe this?
Wow. Caught him in stride.
Wow, caught him in
A little
stride.
bit behind, but it didn't matter. He held on to it. Touchdown.
Can you? Wow.
Wow.
Steve Spagnuolo is
whatever.
furious.
Throw it on the clipboard, Steve. You've done the best you can. When you're the defense,
You guys just have to show up.
when you're the defense that's sitting there on the field forever, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Wow. The Eagles sideline is jubilant.
They're pointing at each other. They're high-fiving, and Andy's like, "Wow, what could have been? What could have been?" It's just
The Eagles chants going up around the Superdome, and this feels like the coronation now.
That's a long time now, but this is the largest since Super Bowl 38.
Then that was the Seahawks' demolition of the Broncos at MetLife Stadium.
So 34 points a lead.
This is ugly now.
It's getting ugly.
Oh my God.
Well, it's not getting. It was already ugly, but it's just gotten uglier. So this is just. I sit here stunned, completely befuddled, bamboozled by what's going on here. It is just.
It's a
It's
kickoff.
almost like, okay, a run back for a touchdown would help. Come on. Nowhere to go.
No.
There you go.
Wow.
Oh, boy. Wow.
What
And a flag.
and a flag.
Oh,
Wow. What a throw and what a catch.
did not think that was going to happen.
You were just stunned silence for like a second after that touchdown
It's like
before
salt
you
on the
realized
wound.
it.
Salt on the wound. It's just, look at this. This is just, what are you going to do?
Oh my God. Blocking the back,
Everywhere.
whatever.
They're everywhere. 10 yards.
10-yard penalty.
That's all I needed. Oh,
Wow. Can you believe this? Wow.
stunning. Stunning. Stunning.
This is
development.
just...
This
This is a Vic Fangio masterclass.
So now, you're the Chiefs. You're going to pass. There's nothing else to do now. You're not going to run. You're going to pass. And you got nowhere to go.
Mahomes,
What?
deep.
Whoa!
It's caught by Xavier Worthy.
Worthy. He's fast. Finally.
They finally, that's their
One big play.
first big play on
That's
offense
him.
all game long, and
Wow.
now Mahomes is
He
up.
needed it.
Is
He's
running
he's
up.
a thoroughbred. He's a fast dude.
Yeah, he's one of the fastest
Well,
players in the league.
Second to, well, you'd say right up there with Rashid Rice, but Rashid Rice was injured.
Right up there with Rice and Hill.
So now, you're going to keep no huddling.
Four wide out set. Here's Mahomes. They're in desperation mode now.
Oh, yeah, it's desperate.
Desperation
You just want
mode.
to get a score. You just want to have a different score besides 0 next to your name.
Staying with your lead. Can't do anything inhuman. And we've seen him do a lot of things in his career.
You can't. This is what a throw by Mahomes, but
Well, he had time to
he
throw
had
it.
time.
This instance was he had time, and then he found a receiver open.
Here
They just need to score.
we go. 2nd and 10 here for the Chiefs. It's a 4 wide out set. Mahomes has it back to his right.
Yeah, that's wrong. Here we go.
Mahomes steps up in the pocket. He's
Yeah.
taken down.
Taken down.
He got a couple of yards out of it.
They're just on him. They're just all over him. The Eagles' backs, the linemen are quick. They're fast. They don't let things happen in front of them. Third down now.
Wow.
Of course it is.
3rd and 6 here for the Chiefs. They've got 2 downs. 4 wide out set. Mahomes has the back to his right. Chooses not to. He'll pass.
All right,
Great
gotta run.
protection there.
Nowhere to go.
He navigates the
Where's he
pressure.
going?
He'll step up in the pocket.
Little
Goes to
shovel
sidearm
pass.
throw. They get the first
They get
down.
the first down.
Kelsey gets it.
That was interesting.
The sidearm up throw. We've seen him do that.
That was interesting. Little shovel pass. Little shovel pass. All right.
You needed to do something special like that to get this going. And what's happened here? They're trying to go fast. And Reed's not happy. They held it for the Eagles.
This is what they're trying to do. Speed things up so the defense has to make subs so they can have too many men on the field. That's the purpose of not doing the huddle. So the defense cannot get their personnel on the field. And that's what they wanted to do. They didn't want to huddle. They wanted to go no huddle.
He's never been shut out through
Well,
3 quarters.
It's about to happen now. It's 57 seconds.
Unless there's some kind of miracle that gets him to score before. This is their first drive in the Eagles' territory all game long.
47 seconds.
They've got it back.
In the third quarter.
It'll be Kareem Hunt. They're going to
Oh,
fake the
God.
handoff, and Brandon
Oh,
Graham is
God.
after Mahomes. Rolls out Mahomes. It's
Whoa!
caught. Touchdown!
Finally.
Xavier Worthy, and
At
the-
least they got a touchdown.
it still goes on. Mahomes has never been shut out.
Never been
through
shut
3
out.
quarters.
Through 3 quarters. There you go. That's a catch.
And
That's a
yeah,
catch.
secures it.
That's a catch. No need to even review that. What are you
And the
reviewing?
Chiefs
That's a catch.
get on the board.
Wow.
And they just lose sight of him.
Yep, they did right there.
Lost
There it
complete
comes.
sight of him. Great throw from Mahomes.
Okay. They're going for 2.
Yeah, they're gonna go for 2. They
Okay.
need the extra points. They need any points that they can get right now. This is a boost for this offense, but they'll have 15 minutes. Here's Mahomes. Looks to the right. No chance. They just get the 6. And
So at least now the Chiefs can say they don't go a 0 next to the name, but that's still a long road. There's 34 seconds in the third quarter. You have to stop the Eagles 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, and then do what you did just then.
yep. My God. There's even with the touchdown, you just think there's 1 quarter of football, 15 minutes. It will take an all-time miracle, an all-time collapse from the Eagles.
What has to happen now is Kansas City has to force a 3 and out. They can't let the Eagles' offense move the ball down the field. They just can't. So,
it's astounding. It is astounding what has gone on. Zach Baum, he's been the key to this Eagles defensive revival. Travis Kelce's only been He's only gotten one. He's only been targeted 4 times and got one.
4 passes. No, he's caught at least 3 passes.
He's caught 3.
He's caught at least 3. I don't know. I can only count 3 that he's caught.
Butker with the kickoff, and he sort of finesses it downfield
Yes, in order to pin him back.
As the Eagles will come back and they'll run out of bounds. As Barkley was the one.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, was it? No, it was not Barkley.
Okay, 29 seconds.
Kevin Hart, he's waiting. Paul Rudd, not happy. Anne Hathaway.
Okay, so Tay-Tay? No Tay-Tay.
No, they don't. No, they don't want to do that.
Okay, 29 seconds.
She's probably gone to her suite or something.
Here we go. So now. Exactly.
Can you look at this? Look at the comparison between the QBs.
Well, the same number of attempts, but there's been more positive yardage for Hurts.
3 wideout set here for the Eagles.
Here we go.
Toss to Saquon. He gets some protection.
Okay, so what you do now is you just have to
chip away.
4 yards. You have to stop them because you know they're going to run in 2nd down, right? And you know they're going to throw on 3rd down. So you have to stop it. You have to force a 3 and out now. They're going to the 4th quarter now. Here we go.
Here we go. Can you believe it? Look at this. Jalen Hurts. He's 15 minutes away from a Super Bowl and getting his get back from 2 years ago.
So now, at this point, it's now 2nd and 6. If you're the Chiefs, you got to force pretty much a 3rd and long, 3rd and 6. You can stop them because really, you need to get the ball back.
Yeah.
Get the ball back and do what you did last series.
They need stops. They need stops and get the effing ball back.
Get the ball back, score. Not just stop, get the ball back and do nothing. Stop, get the ball back, score. Stop, get the ball back, score. It's going to have to take multiple times. I don't know if it's possible.
And in 15 minutes, it's going to be a rough one.
It's going to be very rough. But if you've just come in, as we said before, that's Junior. I'm Senior. Junior Senior 2 Views.
We do the Junior Senior 2 Views podcast every week, wherever you get your podcast. Link is in the description for that.
Email address is there.
Email address is also in the description, as you saw at halftime. Also here, that's our email address. Screenshot that. Do what you want with it.
Yep. Follow us on Facebook.
Facebook link is also in the description. Extra content.
Again, we do this show once a week on the dot, no fail. Obviously, our next show.
Well, we've had a couple breaks.
Had a couple of breaks because we've been overseas, but now we've been back and we have, like I said, upwards of 223 shows on our catalog.
Yeah.
Obviously, the next podcast will have to be reaction and response to this very stunning
game,
Super Bowl, and amongst other things. So, if you're here, welcome. Thanks for staying with us. If you're not, then come on back. If you came back and come back again, welcome back. But yeah, this is a stunning situation.
Yeah. You can see the score. You can see the score line on the right of your screen right there. That reads 34-6.
We still have more time, but we know that the Chiefs are running out of it, and the Eagles want to use it. So we know it's just been that kind of game. Absolutely, probably one of the most surprising Super Bowls so far in recent memory.
Can you think of a more surprising one?
I'd say it's the one. I'd say it's the domination that the one with the Seahawks and Broncos that comes to mind.
Yeah,
they dominated the Broncos.
Yeah,
I mean Peyton Manning, for all his greatness, he's not elusive like Mahomes, but he had nowhere to go, and he just got destroyed.
I remember the first play of that game was a safety. The very first play was a safety.
Got destroyed, and you look at that. I think about the Bears in Super Bowl 20. That defense was no joke. They were everywhere.
Well, that was a loaded defense.
Of course it was.
That was Buddy Ryan's unit. I mean, A child could have won with that thing.
Yep. All right, so Barkley had 47, so he's about 50 yards rushing. That's okay.
Super Bowl MVP. I think it should be Josh Sweat.
You never know. I mean, not too many defensive players have gotten it. I mean, Von Miller was.
Yeah, but Josh Sweat has been by far the best player on the football field.
Here
By
we go.
far.
15 minutes left.
15 minutes
It's
of the
2nd and 6.
season.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to pass.
Four wide out set here for
Looks like
Hurts.
pass.
Barkley on the screen on the flat. And he'll go get the first down on the 2nd and 6.
Got it.
And here we go, man. This is
First and
it.
10.
The last quarter of the season. Saquon Barkley, he hasn't been as dominant,
On the rushing, no.
but they've used him where they
Yeah,
needed to.
He's had 40 receiving yards, so they're giving him to him sweeps.
Here we go. 1st and 10 here for the Eagles. They have a 3 wide out set. Barkley behind Hurts. 4 wide out set rather. Motion. Here's
There it is,
Barkley.
the Barkley
He'll run
again.
up the middle. And he'll be stuffed. He'll pick up like 3 or 4 yards on that play.
Yep. So it's 2nd and 2, 2nd and 7 now. There's Kellen Moore, future Saints coach. Again, another screenshot of him.
19 first downs for the
19
Eagles.
first down, 6 for the Chiefs. You're not going to win.
317
games.
total yards. And Carson Wentz is going to be a Super Bowl champion again. Well, he's not. I'm tripping. What am I saying? He's well behind.
He was back up to Nick Foles when Nick Foles won the MVP. He was on the Eagles roster. But
Well,
he was
here's
injured.
Hurts. Backs up. Great throw down the seam.
another first
A.J.
down.
Brown,
Oh,
first
man.
down again.
Oh,
If they
God.
score again, it's basically over.
Ugh.
Spagnuolo looks beside himself.
There's nothing you can do. Oof.
They just found ways to just break down this defense. This is just an ultimate. This is a clinic from the Eagles.
1st and 10 now. 13 minutes left in this game, and it's starting to slip away.
It's starting to slip away.
Here we go. This is going to Saquon
They're
again.
gonna pass this,
Nothing much there.
and he's
Maybe
stuffed
2.
there.
Maybe 2.
No, he was held before the line of scrimmage.
Okay.
Might just be a 2nd and 11, 2nd and 10, maybe. You can't believe it. Jeff Stoutland has been incredible. Run game coordinator, offensive line coach. He has been the real genius behind this offense. 2nd and 10.
Blitz coming. Looks like it.
As Hurts steps back in the pocket. Rolls out to the right. He'll gain about a couple. He'll get the first down.
I don't know who the
Wow.
I don't know who the defender for the Chiefs was, but he gave up on that play because he should have pushed him out. There was one defender there, and he didn't push him out, and he got past him.
Well, if they show a replay, we'll see. But here we go. Here's the replay.
This defender, 51, left him. He didn't stay with him.
Well, Hurts had a stride on him.
Yeah.
Hurts had a step on him, so I don't think he was getting to him regardless. Maybe he could have dove for him, but maybe. He probably would have missed him.
Another first down. More time losing.
More time
getting
just
chunked
chipped
off.
away.
4 minutes. Another 4 minutes off.
2 wide out set. They're going to hand it off to Barkley in the back.
Maybe 3.
He'll get about maybe 2 yards, maybe 3. This is incredible. It's an incredible performance. Jalen Hurts has made the right throws at the right times. And this one was just unbelievable. Look at that. You couldn't even believe it for a second. And this Eagles team are just under 11 minutes away from being Super Bowl champions.
And the same amount. They're looking at the dogs.
This is the most
stats.
rushing yards
Yeah.
by a QB in Super Bowl history.
Yep.
It's probably going to be broken come next year.
Uh-oh.
Here's Jalen Hurts. He's protecting. Nope, he was sacked that time.
I think it was the
First sack they've given up.
First sack of the game. That says something. Oh, boy.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
3rd and 13 now.
Here we go.
And now, for the Eagles, you just want to get another first down. You just keep the clock running.
They're back in a big way.
Just keep the clock. There's nothing else to do. Keep the clock running. You run the clock.
10 minutes to go
10 minutes to go. We've already used up 5 minutes off this. This is
on just this drive.
Just this drive.
Alone.
This is drive.
3rd and 13. It'll be a 4th down now. In all likelihood, they take the field goal here. Are they in range? If they're not, they just punt. Well, Kansas City just took a timeout.
Yeah, they gotta kick it.
Yeah, Jake Elliott's out there. Can you believe this is unbelievable?
Lopsided. Didn't see it coming.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Just Lord. All right.
Nobody has seen any of this coming.
Whoa. There he is. Good to see him.
Oh
Wow.
God, is that who I think it
That's
is?
Rupert Murdoch.
Oh
Nice to
God,
see him.
no,
Good to see him.
no.
Good to see him. What?
Well, it's
their network.
It's
that's
their
why.
network.
Can't say good to see him.
It's their network.
Of course. Can't say it's bad to see him.
It's their network.
Here
So
we go.
Elliott, 48-yard field goal attempt, and it's good.
Splits the uprights. 37.
37-6 to Philadelphia, and it is cruise control.
Oh, it was already cruise.
And they're already
lamenting.
the emotions already
crying.
running over.
Already thinking of what might have been. Already
Can
thinking
you believe
of what
this?
might have been. What could have happened.
There's nothing else to really
History.
say.
History stays.
History, it still goes on. We still, not yet, but it looks all but over at this point.
It's almost over now.
Like, no one expected this coming. No one saw this coming. Nobody.
Of course not. Least of all the Chiefs, who were poised to win the 3rd straight, and that stays intact. Certain records remain. That's one of them. That record now is intact. That's not changing.
Can you believe this? This is just unbelievable. This is, it's simply, it's astonishing, honestly.
It's just, I'm just a loss for words.
We were convinced at some point the Chiefs would come through, and they have not.
No.
This
They have
entire
not.
game, they have not.
They will not.
And they
have not. They will not. And they look. Just scoring a touchdown now just gives some pride. That's it. You can score on a drive and just, say you didn't give up. Other than that, for all intents and purposes, 10 minutes left in this game. The Eagles are gonna start popping champagne, and there'll be a lot of high-fiving on the other sideline. And for the Chiefs, it's time to.
Do you remember
Think about what was, and
you know it is.
What do you do now?
You know it is kind of hilarious though. Back in the XFL, the original XFL days, in the big game at the end is what they called it. The championship game. It was a blowout. I think it was the LA team with Tommy Maddox at quarterback, and the
XFL or USFL?
The XFL. And they absolutely destroyed their opponent. There was 10 minutes to go on the sideline. The LA team was already wearing XFL champion hats.
Yeah, well,
Already wearing them.
yeah, that didn't last very long. We're still here. We're waiting for the show to come back on, which is almost, like I said, at this point, all but finished. As the Chiefs will need to think about a score, just to keep it honest.
Yeah.
13 is better than 6. And right now, 6 is all they have. And that's it.
Yeah.
No one saw this coming. Here we go.
Nobody has seen any of this coming. This has been a clinic, an absolute clinic by Vic Fangio, masterclass of defensive coaching. And this was the dagger right here. What a throw by Jalen Hurts. What a catch by Devontae Smith.
That's it.
That was the backbreaker.
That was it right there.
That made it 33-6. The extra point made it 34. And now Kansas City responded. And now we're here at 37-6 with under 10 minutes to go. Four scores. But they also need stops.
Sure.
Doesn't even matter about scores. They need stops.
That's not gonna happen. No.
This is, you'd think their last sort of legitimate shot here in this drive.
Well, they're not gonna ease up.
2 interceptions for this Eagles defense, 5 sacks. Like they've stopped 9 of their 10 third down attempts. I mean, it's just a masterclass.
There you go.
Mahomes steps back. He doesn't have time. He's being blitzed. Strip sack, and the Eagles recover. And you can say that is it. That has got to be it for sure.
That's the 6th sack against Mahomes. My Lord. Jeez. It's such a freight train.
You can't fathom what you're seeing.
Wow. Nowhere to go
A
here.
strip sack. Oh
Right
my
there.
goodness me.
Boom.
Wow, dude.
And then everything else happens.
It's a hold on the. That's a holding.
And then gotcha.
And wow.
Loose ball.
Can you believe this?
Nowhere to go.
The Chiefs have just been outclassed.
Nowhere to go. Oof.
This dominant champion, 2-time champion Chiefs team, a legendary run, and they just, as a flag, it'll be holding, but they'll decline it. There was a holding. Oh, it was on the defense. And it's still Philly's ball. It'll be enforced. Oh my goodness
So they're going to
me.
say there, and they're going to say right there. Yeah, hands to the face.
Hands to the face. It's a big one.
So you want to be a quarterback, huh? Oh, well.
Oh my goodness.
Shaking the head. That's all Mahomes can do is shake his head.
That's all you can.
That's all you can
there's
do.
no other. There's nothing else to say.
Man. Now
That you can say this is over now.
He might not see the ball again now.
No,
It's
yeah.
9 minutes and 42
No,
seconds.
that's why I said that might be his last one.
Whooping and hollering.
They're laughing about
That's
it. Like that's why I said this might be their last drive here.
Miss Travis, no shot at Tay-Tay? No shot at Tay-Tay. Okay. No, here we go.
Here we go.
9:42
to go. Philly is on the 32-yard line.
They're running this ball. They're just going to run that down their throats.
They're going to give it to Barkley.
Barkley,
Great run.
Yeah.
And he'll get about 7 on that play.
Chunk.
It's going to be a 2nd and 3
Takes
here.
about a minute before they huddle up.
And they don't want to. They don't want to let it off. They don't want to let their foot off the gas until the clock hits 0.
No.
My goodness. And the miracles have finally run out for Kansas City this year. They've been dancing through the raindrops in several games.
Oh, well, they had to keep it close, and they didn't keep it close here. That's what happens.
9 minutes to go in Super Bowl 59.
They're going to run.
2 wide out set.
Here we go again.
Toss to Barkley.
Run. Nothing
It doesn't
much
get a
there.
whole lot of protection.
Didn't get anything.
It doesn't really matter all that much.
Doesn't matter. So now it's going down to 8 minutes and 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. This game is almost finished.
That strip sack is basically, that was if the throw to Devontae Smith and the touchdown was the nail in the coffin, that was the Napoleon treatment.
No, I mean, there's nothing left of this.
My God.
There's nothing left. It didn't even matter if the Chiefs were driving.
That strip sack was the Napoleon treatment.
It didn't matter if the Chiefs were driving. It didn't make a difference. Because they still had the score. And now it's just, all right, 35.
It's 4 wide out set
They're
here.
passing. What happened? Uh-oh.
What's this?
Timeout.
Timeout called. Who called it?
It was probably
The Eagles called their second
I
timeout.
called it.
That's the man that got the strip sack. 6 sacks. 6 sacks.
Just for oxygen. Need that oxygen.
6 sacks on Mahomes. Have you ever seen him be under this much
Not
duress?
since Tampa Bay. He was under duress there.
This is it's I think everyone has just been
Smiling, all
dumbfounded.
smiles, big smiles.
He might, and Vic Fangio, once again, just a defensive genius.
That's what he's
Josh
gonna do.
Sweat, more than likely Super Bowl MVP.
Everybody's got their headsets off. There's people standing around each other. They know this is.
They know that
This is just about finished.
they know you can't. Yeah, you can't celebrate one bit.
There's
Mahomes on the sideline.
Oh well, these things happen.
37-6.
Can't win them all.
3rd and 5 here for Philadelphia. It's a 2 wideout set. Hurts has got Barkley just behind him. Hands it off. Saquon. He'll get about one, maybe.
They're gonna kick again. I think they're gonna kick.
They're going to kick a field
Of course they
goal.
will.
Just get some extra
Get
points.
40. Add some more on.
Like, you can't believe this. You can't believe it.
I feel like the guys in the league are pulling from it. At 66, a lead lifer who has so much
Second time out here for Kansas City.
been a master architect for. Remember, his other Super Bowl appearance was in this building, and he
Okay, this is just desolation. Destruction by this Philly defense. They have just been absolutely unbelievable. Jake Elliott to take the field goal and make it 40 points for the Eagles.
40-6.
45-yard attempt here from Jake Elliott. Snap is down. Kick is up.
Flag.
And it's flag on the
Flag.
play.
Someone was offside.
Someone was off. They're moving back 5 yards, so it'll be a 50-yard attempt. Be longest of the night. It'll be his longest attempt. Oh, it was on my Lotta.
There you go.
It'll be his longest of the playoffs, Jake Elliott. Certainly not the longest he's taken in his career. C.J. Gardner-Johnson on the sideline, just telling his defense, we have to stay.
So this season, I love how they put the stats up just before the kick.
Yeah.
Not trying to make anything difficult for the kicker, of course, but I have a feeling he'll hit it just to prove them wrong.
50-yard attempt here. Elliott. It looks true and looks good. It is good. And Philly have tacked on 40 points in the Super Bowl.
This is demolition derby.
8:01 to go in Super Bowl 59, and by all accounts,
No,
it
it's
looks
over.
like
It's
it
over.
looks
It's
well over.
It's over. It's not look like it. It is over. It was over when the Eagles were up 24. Now they're up 40. It's over. It's over. Now all you need to do now is play with some pride. That's all they can do now. The Chiefs score now and finish off and let send off their fans with a little bit of give them something to cheer about. That's it.
Can you believe this? I just can't believe this. I cannot.
Over. Completely over.
This is unbelievable.
Done.
Truly. This the Eagles defense is just bared down on Mahomes all day long.
You got nowhere to go. You got nowhere to go. And it's a combination of the front four, but it's a combination also of the defenders who are out there against the receivers. The
Yeah.
receivers aren't getting any spacing. So that shows you, a lot of these sacks were probably coverage sacks because they had Mahomes had nowhere to throw it to. And no one to throw it to. So, these things happen. Now you start thinking about, does this diminish the Chiefs' achievements? Certainly not.
I don't believe so.
Certainly
no.
not, but this was going to put them in that
Yeah.
stratosphere.
Yeah.
And
But that's out of the question now, but it certainly doesn't diminish them.
No, it doesn't diminish what they've done.
No.
Now your team's looking at that, who didn't make the playoffs, or made the playoffs only to lose, going, there's something we need to be looking at now. We look at the tape now, and we go, well, what do we need to do against this team now? What's gonna change for us? The teams in the West looking at that. The Chargers, the Raiders, the Broncos, they're looking at that, going, what do we have to do? What do we need to do against this team to be that much better? And that's something I have to think about.
Yeah. It's going to be it's going to be interesting moving forward, but for now, the season has ended in one of the most just unexpected ways. We all thought we were all thinking back to 28-3,
No,
but
not
it
here.
has not been close
Not
to
here.
that.
Not here.
Josh Sweat, he's been unbelievable. The strip sacks, that's just been 6 tackles, 2.5 sacks for Josh Sweat. That's your Super Bowl MVP right there. I think that's your Super Bowl MVP right there, Josh Sweat. Wow. This defense has been incredible. 8 minutes to go. Kansas City maybe get a consolation.
Well, it's 8 minutes left. Enough time to drive down the field and get a score. It's really what you want to do. Nothing else to do now. Take a knee. Oh, no. Guess not. No knee. All right, here we go.
They're getting out there and pulled down at the 25.
Okay. Fighting, huh? Here we go.
No, they're celebrating.
Okay.
2025 Hall of Fame inductees
Okay.
Eric Allen, Jared Allen, Antonio Gates, and Sterling Sharp.
Okay.
That's a decent class. Some unsung names in there. Jared Allen, Culinary Academy.
Here we go.
2 wideout set here from Mahomes. Back to his right.
There's no running here.
They're going to throw to Kelsey.
Okay. That's a good 50.
Got close. Here we go.
Here we go. 0, right?
Yeah. Here we go. You can hear the Chiefs chant in the background.
I think it's the Eagles fans cheering.
Oh,
the Chiefs.
are they making fun
That's
of
what I
it?
think. I can't see why the Chiefs fans will be doing that now. I think
It's
it's the
Mahomes,
Eagles fans
looks.
making fun of the Chiefs.
Pacheco gets the first down.
It's the Eagles fans for sure. Eagles fans are what you call unforgiving. So I guarantee you it's not the Chiefs fans doing that.
34-point deficit. That's the largest of his career.
Well, you have to have. Sometimes you have to have that stat against you. So mathematically impossible.
There's no way they're gonna. No,
Right now you just gotta score.
they got to score. Mahomes steps up. Kelsey on the short pass.
All right, it's another one. That's what, 7 catches maybe.
Well, they're certainly not going to be huddling.
No, they're gonna no huddle. Force the Eagles, like I said, to change personnel.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Can you believe 4 wideout set here? Mahomes looks to his right. Worthy on the first down.
Okay.
They run out of bounds.
Maybe that's what they should have been doing earlier. Who knows? Because now
Maybe.
they're trying to stop the clock, do what they can.
Well, there's nothing you could say on that then.
Nope.
They should have been doing it early. Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Here we go. It's 1st and 10.
4 wideout set. To
Quick
go
screen.
back to Worthy on the screen.
Not much
And
there.
he's taken by Slay. 2nd down here for Kansas City. About 5.5 minutes to go. There's the Chiefs defensive line.
Everyone's
Jones,
hunched over.
Karloftis,
Everyone's looking
LeMayu.
at talking about vacation plans.
It's desolation on that bench.
That's it. Well, they tried.
They really
They
did.
were out too much. They're out there too much. You can't have the defense out there forever.
2nd and 5 here for the Chiefs. Mahomes,
Pass.
he'll throw to his left, and it's
No.
to nobody. No,
Communication there.
and this Chiefs defense is on the sideline, wondering where it all went wrong.
Yep.
Isaiah Pacheco. He's got contract problems coming up.
Well, they got a decision to make. Here we go. 3rd and 5.
Here we go. 4 wideout set here. for the Kansas City Chiefs on the 3rd and 5.
Yeah.
False start right there.
Free play.
It's a free play.
Free
Mahomes goes deep.
Underthrown.
Picked off by
again.
C.J.
Oh,
Gardner Johnson. It'll be enforced somewhere, that false start. And Gardner Johnson is going. Is that a pick six?
He's
Will
going
that
down
count?
there. There is
No.
no flag. Wait, there's a
No,
flag.
it'll be a flag. I don't think it'll count. Yeah, they're signaling nope.
Yeah.
It'll be enforced somewhere. Free play.
Free play there.
Yeah.
Right there. Man jumped offside.
Yeah,
Free
Jalen
play.
Carter, he's finally in the game.
Yeah.
He hasn't been in the game because he hasn't been fully healthy. Yep.
Oh, okay. So
5-yard penalty.
that pick didn't even count.
Jalen Carter saying that's on me. That's on me. Eagles since 2000. 19 postseason wins. Young Andy Reid with Donovan McNabb. 4th Super Bowl appearance since 2000. Last one was with Nick Foles.
MVP. Beat the Patriots.
They beat the Patriots.
Tom Brady.
Jeffrey Lurie, the owner of the Philadelphia Eagles. Here we go. We've 5 minutes to go here in the season.
3rd and 1.
In Super Bowl 59, they'll hand the ball off the Chiefs. They get the first down.
P. Ryan. There we go. 3rd and 1. 1st and 10.
Wow. They've just and the Eagles have definitely the improvement they made upon last year's failure was just incredible to see.
Of course. They just came back and did it.
Mahomes steps up in the pocket. He navigates the pressure. He navigates again. He moves past one and slides. 4:25 to go in Super Bowl 59.
Score. Just get a touchdown. Send the fans. Make the fans happy.
Jalen Brown.
AJ Brown.
A.J. Brown. Saquon Barkley.
Oh, Kenny Pickett's going to get a Super Bowl ring.
Kenny Pickett's going to be a Super Bowl champion.
Thanks, Pittsburgh.
Kenny Pickett's going to be a Super Bowl champion.
Thanks for sending me to Philly. Uh-oh.
Mahomes, first down.
Hurry up.
Hollywood Brown runs out of bounds.
Okay. Just score a touchdown. That's all you can do, really. Ooh. Ooh.
Look at this.
There we go. 10.
4 wideout set here. Mahomes. Here's Worthy on the screen, and he'll just be short of that of the first down pylon. And this has just been a complete turnaround for the Eagles. It's just we've rarely ever seen desolation like this of this Chiefs team, this iteration of the Kansas City Chiefs. This is
So let's see what happens here. 2nd and 3.
truly extraordinary. 2nd and 3. Mahomes, he looks to his left and right. He'll go over. Touchdown. Kansas City Chiefs. There's laundry out. Oh, he's not celebrating. That might be on the offense. Just to rub salt into the wound.
They're pointing to the Eagles, maybe.
What's this call here? Still waiting on word. Pass interference on the offense. Wow.
Great.
Replay 2nd down. Just. Oh my goodness. It's on Juju Smith-Schuster.
It's here. Yeah, right
Yeah,
there.
bumps him right there.
He would never, he was so wide open. It explains why he was wide open. Wide open.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
2nd and 13 here for Kansas City.
That's not exactly
3:43 to go. Mahomes.
He's got time.
He's got time. Navigates a little bit of pressure. Graham's still after him.
Keep going.
He slides.
Mike, how does it feel when, referees getting yelled at? It only happened to me once or twice. Do those guys get offended at all? It just depends who does it.
Here we go.
3:19 left. Nick Sirianni, all smiles.
3:15 left, and
All
that coaching staff is all smiles. Everyone on that sideline, they're saying, "Yep."
Including Kellen Moore will be smiling as a new Saints head coach come Monday morning.
3 minutes to go in Super Bowl 59.
Here we
3rd
go.
and 6.
3rd and
Mahomes
6.
goes to his left. Worthy touchdown this time. No, it's DeAndre Hopkins. He gets a touchdown in the Super Bowl.
There you go. He's got his. At least he got on the record book saying he got a touchdown. And that will be that. There you go. Just get a touchdown. Just make it look good.
He beat Quinyon Mitchell on that
Nice
play.
catch. Good throw. Got it.
And just, can you believe it?
Behind the back. Nice catch.
Great throw, great catch.
2. Going for 2 now.
They're going for 2.
Oh, onside kick from the Chiefs.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, there's not much time left, so what do you do?
Why you've got no there's nothing to lose. They're gonna go for 2 here. Here's Mahomes. He looks to his right. Mahomes down the
Got it.
seam,
Okay.
and there's Laundry out there, 2-point.
Flag.
Watson caught it, but there's there's flags flying.
Well, it's according to the Eagles.
Wait for the official announcement by Ronald Tolbert.
Okay, it's on the defense. Okay, 2-point. Yeah, 2-point, and they don't care.
It's not going to be a force. They don't care at this point. So it's 40 to 14. There you go.
It all started in Kansas City.
There you go. Got to start somewhere.
Nick Sirianni, first NFL job was with the Kansas City Chiefs. From 2009 to 2012, that's when the Chiefs were not good by any stretch of the imagination.
Oh, well.
They had Brody Coyle at quarterback in 2010. Who, yeah, exactly. He played the worst game of any modern quarterback ever in 2010 against the Chargers. And he would never play another NFL game again. This is just, it's unbelievable. It really is.
It is. Almost finished.
One timeout each for both teams. Kansas City might try to onside kick here. The only issue with onside kicks now is, that's what I mean. Everyone knows it's coming.
Of course. So at this point, you got nothing to lose. Why not?
There it is. And Eagles recover. Eagles recover.
They got it.
I thought Eagles recovered that.
Yeah, they got it. Yeah.
Philly recovers. More than likely, they'll just burn clock here, and it'll be all over Philadelphia.
Well, they tried. Can't try. Yep.
The last three-peat NFL champions, Green Bay Packers, before the Super Bowl era.
Well, it cost $12 to go. There you go.
Bart Starr,
There's Lombardi.
Vince
They don't
Lombardi.
pick up the coach anymore, do they? They don't
No.
want to pick up the coach. No more picking up the coach.
No, they dunk him in
They
Gatorade.
do the Gatorade, but they don't pick him up anymore. No more picking up the coach.
I'm sure Sirianni's expecting that one soon.
Yep.
Kenny Pickett's out there.
Hey.
Kenny Pickett's out there.
Pickett's
He's
out
out there.
Kenny
Kenny Pickett is gonna get.
Why not?
Kenny Pickett's gonna get some drives in the Super Bowl. He's gonna be a Super Bowl champion. They're getting ready for the.
Here we go.
is.
There it is. They're all thinking about
And
it.
it's already.
Sometimes they tell the coach. Sometimes they don't. Most times the coach is ready for it. They're waiting. They're being patient.
Here it is.
They're waiting. There it is.
There it is.
There it is. Wow.
They got him.
He was ready.
They
for
got
it.
him.
He had a hood on.
The Philadelphia Eagles. They know. Everyone knows.
The coaches that sit there dripping in sticky Gatorade.
Kenny Pickett's out there. Kenny Pickett is out there in the Super Bowl. They're going to run the football.
Oh, well, there you go.
Kenny Pickett is out there in the Super Bowl.
There you go, Steelers fans. You let him go, and now he gets to get his ring.
It's not like he was that good anyway.
They knocked
They knocked
They didn't tell him anything.
they knocked the headset off him.
Oh, Gatorade floating all through the headset on the back of his neck. Oh.
They knocked the headset right off him.
There you
He
go.
had no clue that was going to
No
happen.
idea. There you go.
My goodness. My God.
There we go.
2nd and 6 here for the Eagles.
No timeout.
Pickett out there. They've got one timeout. Here's Gainwell.
Come on. Take your time. Take your time. Let the clock run.
Jordan Mailata is going to become the first Australian to
He
win the
will.
Super Bowl.
Congratulations to Jordan Mailata.
The Bankstown kid from
Everybody in
Sydney.
Bankstown, all the family going to be clapping and cheering. Finally, an Australian wins as an NFL professional.
We had a chance last year with Mitch Wisnowski.
That didn't happen.
That did not happen. He's got the headset back on. Howie Roseman. I'm stunned at the turnaround that Howie Roseman has made because years ago, everyone, including myself, saw him as a hack.
Okay,
But he was
everyone
making, he's made smart trades. He's made great draft picks, and he has just hit on every single one of them.
But it only works if the guys he gets do their job. That's it.
Saquon Barkley is going to be a champion.
Oh well, these things happen.
Saquon Barkley's going to be. I'm happy for him. I don't care.
I'm happy for him.
I'm
too,
happy
but
for
these
him.
things happen. What are you gonna do?
I don't care that he won with a division rival. I don't. He deserves it. My God.
It's almost over.
If you're joining us very late into the
don't-
piece,
Why bother? Why
Welcome.
bother showing up now?
Welcome.
For a question is why bother showing up now? But
if you have, welcome. We do the Junior Senior 2 Views podcast. Link is in the description. We got Facebook page in the description as well.
email.
Email.
We haven't checked email, have we?
No, we have. I did check it. We haven't gotten anything. If I did check it at half.
Oh, I know. I don't
If
think anything else is-
if there's folks who want to send in, that's the email right there.
Oh, well.
My
think you
good,
will.
we haven't been quite as excited as this one
No,
last
that was
year.
a shot from last year.
That was last
That
year.
was a different outcome for Chiefs fans especially, but not this year.
Not this year.
The Super Bowl became what it used to become, which was a complete blowout, well past halftime. And now we're just waiting until the game is over. Better to have watched it than to have gone to work
Yep.
only to hear it on my phone. No, thank you. I'd rather know now than having known later.
This has just been a clinic by. It's been an absolute clinic by Vic Fangio. An
Yeah,
absolute
he thought
clinic.
He was the right guy to be hired. Again, some coordinators are good. Some coaches are good coordinators, and some coordinators just stay coordinators. We've seen it, right?
Yep.
And we've seen some coordinators just they should just stick and stay in their lane, right?
Mhm.
We've seen it, and other coordinators become coaches and are very good now. Maybe Philadelphia Eagles fans could say, well, Nick Sirianni, not everyone's favorite cup of tea, but he's taken them to two Super Bowl, not straight, but he's now won a Super Bowl. The only other coach who won a Super Bowl is Doug Peterson, and he was just fired by the
Yeah.
Jacksonville Jaguars. And so, you have to just take what you can get, and who knows? I mean, is it too soon to say that the Eagles could be back here if everything works the way it does? Who knows?
Maybe.
Who knows? I mean, really, it's hard. You could start talking that way. You're thinking, well, this dominant performance could carry over. You just don't know. You don't know.
You really don't know. It's so hard to get to the Super Bowl.
Yes.
It's so difficult. It's so hard to get back to a Super Bowl.
So the Chiefs to have gone back to 3 and to only win 2, it still matters. There we are. It's almost finished.
They've won 3 Super Bowls.
They have.
in this time
They
frame.
have.
Why is Gianni Infantino here, the FIFA president? Lady Gaga's here.
Anybody can be there. Anybody up in the rarefied air is there. They can be wherever they want.
Paul McCartney, he's here.
They're all there.
Anyone who's anyone is here.
Right. Okay.
And Saquon Barkley is a Super Bowl champion. I'm really happy for him. He deserves it.
Pick it. Who's not passing?
He's had the most yards in NFL history, regular and postseason combined for a running back.
Okay. 4th and 6. Obviously, a throw.
4th and 6, pick it.
Pick it.
You throw, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Incompletion.
It's just formalities at this point. The realization running over Mekhi Becton, former first-round pick for the New York Jets. Didn't quite work out there due to injuries, and he finally gets his one. Howie Roseman, he put his money and trust into Saquon Barkley, and it's paid off big time with a Super Bowl championship. Josh Sweat, defense. Cooper DeJean had a pick 6 this game, and he's put himself on the map.
It's all smiles.
The Philadelphia Eagles.
The Chiefs should just let it rip. Where's Carson Wentz? They should have put Wentz out there. Why not? Let it rip. Let it rip.
Mahomes
Here we
going
go.
deep.
Is it deep?
And he did let it rip. Xavier Worthy, huge
circus.
What a
They could
touchdown.
have done that early in the game, right? They didn't do it then.
They got the touchdown
Touchdown
there.
now. Whoopee. If you're a Chiefs fan, who cares? At least they scored 20 points.
At least they scored 20 points, but
Wow.
way too late.
We should have let it rip much sooner. Look at this.
It was.
Look at this.
Yeah, he's so fast.
Wow, what a catch. Wow. Let it rip.
Wow.
Wow, that's a catch.
Well,
Look at that.
Xavier Worthy is so fast.
Despite getting hit. Boom. Okay.
They're gonna go for 2 here.
It got a little quiet, but I don't think Eagles fans should be worried. They're still
No,
up by
there's
plenty.
no way. There's no way. There's no way.
So it's well, look, it's a lot closer than what it is, but it's garbage.
It's made. They're making it look as it's closer than it is,
It's
than
not.
it has
They
been
got an onside
for
kick
most
again.
of the
They
game.
got an onside kick again.
It's been just a, and you think they're just gonna kneel it out, Philly, if they get the ball.
Sure.
They'll kneel it out. They have a timeout. I mean, there's Jalen Hurts. Everyone questioned that selection in the second round, but he's turned into a bona fide superstar. Just unbelievable performance by this Eagles side, this Eagles defense. Hurts has had a brilliant game. Just unbelievable. It really is. Look at his stats: 17 for 22 on his passing, 221 yards of passing, 2 touchdowns.
Comes again. Onside.
They're gonna onside kick
Of course they
again.
are. Why wouldn't you? Let's do it again.
Here we go. Onside kick here, and it's taken by the Eagles. They're just gonna kneel it
It
out,
wasn't a great kick at all. That was
and
a
they
bad
know.
kick.
They all know.
That was a bad kick. Too.
They all know it's over.
It's just about finished. They're already talking about what's coming up next. It's coming up next in a minute. Oh, well. They're just going to put a kneel down now.
Yep, they're just gonna kneel it out. Saquon Barkley is finally a champion. Darius Slay, so many years spent languishing in Detroit.
Yep. Oh, well. I don't know. He's mumbling.
He's saying big 3, he's saying something. It's
Here
unintelligible.
we go.
They're gonna kneel it out.
Knee down. Yep.
There's a
One
kneel,
knee.
they're just gonna run out the
We're
clock.
on the clock now.
There's a
no time
Lombardi
left.
Trophy. The Philadelphia Eagles.
There's
It's
all-
starting to set in for the city of brotherly love. Yep, it's all over.
That's it.
They're just gonna let the clock run out.
Well, if you're Mahomes, you're looking at those 2 picks, man. Those 2 picks.
AJ Brown, finally a champion.
Those 2
Devontae
picks.
Smith. Saquon Barkley, Cooper DeJean.
Those 2
This
picks by
reformed,
Mahomes, man.
unbelievably elite Philly roster. They're going to kneel it out again.
Kneel again. Another kneel.
They're just going to kneel out the Super Bowl. The Philadelphia Eagles are home. Jalen Hurts. Xavier Worthy
He just got a touchdown now.
just got a touchdown. Played incredibly throughout the season as a
The
rookie.
score's a lot closer than what I thought.
And there's Mahomes embracing Steve Spagnuolo.
Well, he threw 2 picks for touchdowns. I don't know. I'll just let you know.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
30 seconds in Super Bowl 59. The Eagles know they're home, and the Philadelphia Eagles are Super Bowl 59 champions. They have defeated the Kansas City Chiefs, who fall short of history. Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown,
As the coaches,
Saquon Barkley, Super Bowl champions.
the coaches.
The QBs embrace each other, Hurts and Mahomes.
Yep. That's it. There's Wentz. No one shook his hand.
And
There it is.
it's just astonishing what we're seeing, what we've seen this game. Absolutely astonishing. Nick Sirianni with the interview. Should we put a cap on this one?
I think we should.
Yeah.
My voice is going off.
Thank you for joining us for this Super Bowl. It has been completely unexpected. We both thought the Chiefs were gonna pull it off,
No,
but they didn't.
They did not.
I'm so happy for Saquon Barkley. Fly Eagles, fly! It rains throughout the stadium, and we will see you on the podcast. Link is in the description. We've got Facebook extra content in the description. The NFL season is over.
It's over. What are we going to talk about?
NRL is coming up.
Figure it
Basketball,
out.
ice hockey. There's still so much to talk about.
There is.
There's much to talk about. We'll see you on the podcast.